already gotta teach my cat. Stimulated, I can tell. No. No. Ay, caramba. That seemed pretty harsh, but she's just overstimulated and she gets overstimulated. And when she gets overstimulated, she gets very needy because then she wants to be touched, but she can't be touched because she's overstimulated, and then she gets mad and she hurts people by accident because she's overstimulated, so she can't be in people's rooms like mine because I have to take her out of here because she can't be in here right now. Not safe for her. She's been being more brazen and ballsy, and until she learns to not do that, I can't have her in a room where she could accidentally get stuck. We shall see, we shall see. There's a new story stuff that I'm pretty sure I can't have people join things like that new story stuff. So, you know, the old piece, if you will. But before that, I've got something to... I got some shit we have to do. Why the fuck? Sorry, I tried to play a song in the background, and it decided that it wanted to infinitely load because YouTube's a bitch, and it's been doing the whole, you can't be playing nothing. I got stuff to talk about in particular, so I'm putting up a little warning. That's why I haven't opened up TikTok yet, because TikTok doesn't like me showing videos and stuff like that, because it'll just flag us as unoriginal content no matter what we do, even if it's my content. So if I'm criticizing somebody, it's best for me to obviously just not have TikTok open. It's just not gonna be a good time. So TikTok is not open right now because for shop, because we have to first deal with this. I want to start before the new year. I want to start by saying I'm gonna start speaking my mind more often. And that means that I will be making I'll be working on videos a little bit more often in this coming year, where I'm gonna be discussing a lot of things, and kind of criticizing people and their, quote, opinions. Because sometimes, you know what they say, an opinion's an opinion, that's yours. But sometimes there's this thing called, you definitely have a wrong opinion. Because it's so blatantly stupid, and so blatantly, like, misguided and disingenuous, that it's not really an opinion, which is meant to be taken with, like, the idea that, you know, there's room for that opinion to potentially change or be shaped. Because opinions are always designed to be shaped. They're designed to be changed. But nowadays, opinions are set in stone, which those are called facts. And if you're calling what you're saying a fact without actually thinking about it, or saying random shit, and I see this all the time, and I don't see enough people talking about it, I'm gonna start doing that. And it's not gonna be pretty. Because I don't like sugarcoating my words. For the sake of advertisements or YouTube videos, shit. I don't care if it offends somebody, because it's not meant to be offensive. It's just it's just my observation of what's been going on. And no better what I'm about to say than what's about to happen right now. So let me just quickly open up my Discord, because I need to open up Discord, because that's where I put the video. I was on TikTok while I was getting ready for a bunch of stuff. You know, stream and whatnot. And I found a really interesting video talking about Iron Mouse. And anybody who knows what I'm about to say, you already know, ugh, here we go the fuck again. Not this shit again. And I'm 100% there with you. I do not want to keep hearing about this shit. And that's why I'm talking about it, so as to hope that more people talk about these types of people. There's an individual who talked about VTubers and Iron Mouse, but mainly it's about Iron Mouse, as per the thing, while having Fillion, Gagura, and Iron Mouse as his example image in general, talking about a particular thing that he literally just doesn't know what he's talking about. So, strap in for a person who has no fucking clue what he's talking about, instantly says every single I am woke and I am virtual signaling fucking response I have ever heard in my entire life for kudos points. While having the audacity to have JoJo Part 5 character in his, like, fucking profile. And that has nothing to do with it. I'm just saying that it's really ironic for for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like, fans. Because I'm a JoJo fan. And everybody knows about JoJo and its style and all the things that it writes about its messaging and how ironic it is to be doing what you're doing. Just saying. First and foremost. So I'm gonna pull up this TikTok.
People need to stop treating YouTubers like children.
Already a very bad, or already a weird statement at the start. And you didn't even get to see it. So I'm gonna pause the music. And I'm gonna open up this, and first things first is please hold. Is this, write this text. Boom, please hold. Serious talk, Warframe will be right back. For anybody that might be popping in and just being like, oh, Warframe. I just want to tell people right now we're going to have a serious discussion because I'm going to be talking about a person and their very strange ass fucking behavior. Also, apparently my viewer attack thing wasn't active for some reason. All right, that was interesting. All right, so let me go down and scroll to... Here we go. Here. And we're going to talk about... Also, hello, Slow Lazy Sloth. Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to be talking about something, and I just want people to see this. So, this is the creator. Right here. This guy. This dude. Right here. I just want to first show you what this is wrote. Because, again, what he's saying isn't all necessarily, like, in his description, he's like, also, despite being weird, Iron Mouse was in the Raikai situation. I think people gotta chill. So, first off, I don't think it's weird that because, like, this is the first thing that I understand that he probably doesn't understand shit, right? Iron Mouse being weird, no, she wasn't. She was being a human being. It's only weird to you because she was a literal fucking image on a screen for you, in your brain, right? any person in general would find it really weird if they were starting to be asked invasive questions by anybody of any age. They could be 40, 18, 20, 15. I don't give a shit. If some random person comes up to you or is just randomly just popping in out of fucking nowhere on like something you're doing and just like starts rapid firing questions at you that are extremely invasive for anybody, you're going to find that weird. So I've got a few things to say, and I'll say them after. We'll cut in and out of this so that you guys can kind of get my consensus about each spot. Because everything this dude says, I didn't even, like, there was a point I just stopped because it just got so fucking far gone and ridiculous that it lost the plot like that. That fast it lost the plot, by the way. So, he says, you know, despite how weird I am also with the Raikai situation, which the Raikai situation was they basically came up, started running up with cameras and shit like that to her, you know, to her while she was on that video call thing, right? That, like for her model and stuff like that, and started asking her like, what do you look like? What do you look like in real life? What's your age? What's this? What this and 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 this? And she was uncomfortable. And like, it's like, well, she's almost 30. He will say this in the video. He's like, well, she's almost my age. Dog, you would find it invasive as well if somebody just ran up to you in any context. You could be in a video call yourself, and if somebody just randomly, like, popped in the middle of your video call, random people that you don't really know, you're not really friends with, starts running up to you, runs up to that video call you're in with this other person that you do know, and starts asking you invasive questions, would you not find that very disturbing and kind of freaky and make you uncomfortable? Yeah. It doesn't matter where the context comes from. And so this person already has like a really, really backhanded way of handling the situation already. Not great. He tries to bring in the, I think people need to chill coming at her looks. So he's saying like, who cares a fuck what she looks like? Meanwhile, he literally says things about like people looking like children. Meanwhile, he puts Iron Mouse, Fillion. This is the one that I find the weirdest. Fillion, of all people, he puts Fillion in this image. Either he just found this image on the internet, just randomly, or, which is just a stupid thing to do, is to put a random image that doesn't also help your argument, because you just really hurt your argument when you're adding people like Fillion to this conversation. Like, badly are you fucking this up. Fillion is such a complete opposite to your complete argument that it makes zero sense for you to add her to this conversation piece. Like, pointing the finger. Because, like, even if you say that you just grab this internet photo off the internet or whatever, right? And you grab that off the internet, for example. I'm going to quickly just put the music back on for a little bit while I talk about this. Even if you did bring this from the internet and just grab the quick image, your conversation now involves Fillion by the happen circumstance of adding that image there, right? You are calling all these VTubers that have their model types. By the way, I just want to say that the outfit that's in this video, do you know that every women wear this outfit design? This is a pretty popular fashion choice, which is heavily inspired by like Japanese fashion. On top of that, a lot of people that make the assumption that they are kids and act like kids, like wanting to be coddled, which is another weird take, because the way that he brings up they want to be coddled is whenever they're getting attacked by a group of fucking people that are harassing them. You are saying they want to be coddled when they're being harassed. You mean people coming to their defense? Is what he will bring up in this video later. He'll bring up, like, well, they want to be coddled, and brings up the example of when they're being attacked by a bunch of people criticizing them. Unfairly criticized. Not even, like, criticism and, like, hey, I think that, you know, you saying, you know, like, if somebody, like, real criticism is just yelling and just being like, oh, you're a 30-year-old man, 40 this, and blah, blah, all this other stupid, absolute, mundane shit that doesn't need to exist. Okay. So, with that underway, essentially, bringing, like I said, going back to the Fillion thing, bringing Fillion into this is just because of her body, because of her model's body type, which is a model that she got, and we all know this because that was a thing that she got criticized for, rightfully so, obviously, that she did work out some details, thankfully, and she was calm about it and respectful about it, which is something I can admire and respect. This model doesn't have boobs, even though it could technically. And it's the way that it's like wearing like a sailor uniform, a very popular anime-themed outfit, that would bring the illusion that she's underage for some people, which is a you problem. Straight up, that is a you problem. Because you're not paying attention, and this is why I'm so adamant to my chat, you guys, right? That I am not here to put a label on. My model is based off of how I perceive myself and how I look or want to look. If I were gonna be accurate right now, I'd have barely any boobs. Like, I'd have boobs, but not like that big. It would look a lot different. And some people would probably argue I would probably look like a teenager. Because guess what? I've told stories before, but I've been treated because of my appearance like a teenager. Like, I still look like I'm in high school. Some people say I still look like I'm I'm in middle school. I'm fucking 29 years old. Okay. People have a hard time thinking that that's a real thing that can happen. Because the problem is that there's a huge misconception going on. People assume your age based off of your appearance. So unless you are proactively trying to make yourself seem older than you are, which turns out, hey, if you try to act older than you actually are, you know what, or how your appearance design philosophy is, right? If your body doesn't naturally fit to, like, I don't know, like my mom's clothes, for example. My mom has, like, fashion dedicated to her current age, where she's, like, in her 40s now. So she has, like, a lot of, like, therapy style, like, you know, mom aesthetic clothes with, like, those, like, spiral patterns and, like, you know, those fancy little, like, you know, when you go to like a therapy appointment or like a teacher, you know, that like very particular aesthetic. Yeah, my mom does that aesthetic because she's in her 40s now, and that aesthetic fits her age and the way that she is as a person. And back when she was younger, her outfit clothing style changed as she got older. Because guess what? That's called fucking understanding your age and understanding your body type. Why do you think that when I've always told this to trans people, I'm like, try not wearing just pink. Don't just try wearing what you think looks cute right now, that you think will make you look girly, because that might not be your body type. That might not be your like outfit, like theming that works well with your skin, your body, your hair, etc. Because that all plays into an account. It plays into an aesthetic. I mean, look at Gagura in this outfit. Does it not fit to her aesthetic really well? Doesn't it not treat her with this like maturity to her? Iron Mouse's outfit treated her with like this design. Same with you know, Fillion. We understand these outfits come with like this design philosophy that palettes well in design. Because guess what? That's also just art 101. Trying to make your character look appealing. Right? People come to these streams because of my model, right? Because my model looks good. People like my model. The many outfits that I have works really well and combos well because I understand what works for my characters. That's why I give the boob window. Because number one, I think it looks good. I think it's a good aesthetic. It's got that more mature look because, and it makes, by the way, the reason I do it is because it looks really goofy when it isn't, it doesn't have the boob when it doesn't have the boob window. And I think I should have a model variant that shows that really quickly to kind of show you why I removed it. I think it's this one. No, that's just that's with the weird highlight. It's this one, I think. No. Wrong again. Did I even put it in there? I don't think I put it in here. Hold on, let me just go back to my normal one. I have an image that I used for a thumbnail, by the way. me just go here. What is it called? Hold on, let me try to find it, because I could just grab it really quickly. 1 second. To kind of bring home the point about how, like, outfits look in general. And why it's so important to understand your model, your design, and how outfits look, particularly. Because the aesthetic is what's a big player. And understanding your model and understanding what proportions work really well, what outfits are designed well. Okay, I got it. So I was right, it just wasn't the right model. Okay, so... No, god damn it. It's not the right one, you muppet. Okay, 1 second. I why does it keep doing that? Keeps grabbing the wrong one. Why does it keep grabbing the wrong one? I guess I gotta delete it first. I'm gonna delete it first. That'll probably fix it. Delete it. Yes. Go back to the short-haired form real quickly. Oh, sorry. No, fuck. And I did the wrong thing, because I clicked on the wrong area, didn't I? Yep. Now I gotta go re-grab that. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? No, open. This just got a lot more annoying all of a sudden. Okay. You know what? Grab this one. It's not rigged, but that doesn't really matter. I'm just showing it off. So let me just try to... See, this is wrong. This is not the outfit that it should be. That's actually just completely wrong. I don't know how the data files got wrong on that, but... guess sometimes things just go wrong. Let's see if is that correct? Nope. I don't know, how the fuck how you keep doing this? This is wrong. That's just wrong. That's the wrong outfit. How do you do that? How's it doing that? It's grabbing the completely wrong file. Even though that's the exact outfit that it should be. Freak ass? What the hell? That's so weird. That's actually really fucking weird. Try grabbing this one. Can only hope that one works. There. Okay. As you can see, it's not rigged, as my mouth is not moving. But this is what I was trying to show this entire fucking time. Just for a single thing about outfit philosophy. The entire time. Just this. Just for outfit philosophy. Like, to help people understand outfits in general. So, as you can see, how... This is a sweater, right? But due to the size of the booba and how my program works, knowing my program, as you can see, it looks kinda weird, does it not? It looks really strange. It doesn't look right. The lighting and like design doesn't verbade very well. It creates this really weird aesthetic that doesn't make sense. It looks like two balloons and on like a flat chested thing. And that's because because I understand that in Vroid, outfits don't necessarily translate well to bigger boobs. They've never done that very well. It's hard to have decent-sized boobs. These are just C's, by the way. This is why, when I build an outfit, I tend to have a boob window. Because, as you can see, there's a little gap right there between the, like, where my actual boobs are and the actual outfit. The outfit tends to make the boobs bigger, which creates this really weird ballooning effect. So, in order to fix that, I chose to set up... why the fuck is it zooming in that much? Stop zooming in that much. It creates that weird, strange ballooning effect. So, it looks better this way. It looks more natural. It looks like... It looks natural to my character, right? Because it's like, oh, wow, I can see the connecting lines between my skin and the outfit. While not being too sexual, right? Because of the bra that exists there to kind of help cover up more. It creates a nice dynamicy that allows for the outfit to stick out while being appealing, while also playing into that, but also allowing for it not to look really fucking goofy. Now, I normally wouldn't tell people about that because it's not something you guys would need to know, right? But when it comes to somebody like this loser, who I'm gonna just call a loser at this point because he's just very stupid. Because I'm sick and tired of people like him that do this type of shit 24/7. Not understanding outfit philosophy and design. Art design. Just art in general. Just art design. And I didn't even go to school for art. I just know this. What makes something look good, that makes something appealing, should just be fucking looking. Not everybody's gonna like the way that I look. Some people say my boobs are too big. And I also have to tell people that's because of the outfits. Sometimes outfits kind of outwardly stretch out boobs. I mean, some of my outfits look like they have less boob. And that's just because it has less clothing there to accentuate some of these things. As clothes kind of have their own layers, and those layers are pushed outward so that it doesn't clip, so it makes boobs bigger. By happen circumstance. So you have to understand how to make your boobs look good, and your body type to look good, without it being too crazy. Because when it gets too crazy, it starts looking kind of disproportionate. And so I just want you to hear some of the shit, because now we're going to listen to it. We're going to listen to it now. So pause the music so you can hear it.
This isn't to say that like you shouldn't be a VTuber or you should stop supporting VTubers, but a lot of VTubers I've seen talk about their looks have a lot of obvious insecurities. Someone that has insecurities in their looks, I can empathize with a lot of VTubers and even see the appeal of having an avatar that talks for you. But then there's the issue of seeing a lot of adults choose these childlike avatars. Because
stop right there. Stop right there. Instantly full stop. Can anybody in general, whether you're new here or somebody in like when I inevitably make this a video, can anybody tell me why the reason he just said what he said with that image in the background is just so far gonely a bad call and just kind of just instantly snitched on himself? Can anybody tell me why? Because if you won't, or you don't know, I can tell you how he instantly snitched on himself. Anybody who doesn't know, that's Gagura. And I will tell people right now. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. That was just a really bad call. First things first to know is Gagura has mentioned about like this type of stuff before, right? Gagura does not act like a child, number one, right? Everybody who watches Gagura will know why she talks, acts, and does things. That's just typically who she is. She has friends. Those friends, talk with her, exists. If a company has these model designs, right? Gagura is currently wearing what now? What is that called? Right. Design philosophy for outfits. It's called a oversized hoodie. Very popular, especially in Japan. It accentuates a cute design philosophy on your character. It incentivizes being cute. Gagura is a person, human being, a woman, an adult woman, who is a model that for some people would be deemed as childish. If you see it that way, from a lot of people's perspectives on the inside and the outside can say, we can see that. The problem is his instant statement about how they always try to use these childlike models doesn't make sense. Because, first and foremost, body types exist. In fact, the Lolita, the thing that people call lolicons, are usually indicated with a lot of storytelling in anime as usually young girls. But a lot of times, the thing that these girls are doing is actually called the petite body. Shando is a good example of just being a person who sounds the way that she sounds, which can sound very young. And she's talked about how it's been a problem for her before, how she's been on phone calls, and people don't realize that she's Shando, the one that they're calling for, right? Because of the way that she sounds. And this is where it becomes really hard to identify outside perspective. She might look younger, might be young in general, but no, that's not how this works. See, things like bringing up showing images like Fillion is another example, right? Because she's wearing a sailor uniform, which sailor uniforms were... He's saying that all people that use petite models or these Lolita style models tend to want to be sexualized and want to appeal to a particular group of men. That's what he's getting at. He's saying anybody that wants to pretend to be a little girl when that's not what they're doing. He's saying that because they're using a model type, this is where the drawing line comes from, right? He's saying that every person who uses this style of design philosophy want to act like little girls. But then he brings Iron Mouse into this same equation, who has huge fucking boobs on her models because she has boobs like that and she's talked about that. So when you bring up three massively different... Go back for a second.
Someone that has insecure VTuber, or you
I just want to show you the... Again, he's talking about that trying to pretend to be a little girl.
But a lot of VTubers I've seen...
Stop. And fuck off, TikTok. I'm gonna whack your head. Don't. He brings up three separate here pieces of three whole different model designs. Why bring up three model designs that completely blow your argument out of the water? First off, Gagura has always been an example for a lot of people about the Lolita problem and whatnot. Did my fucking stream just end randomly? Because I just saw that it just popped in again. Did you fucking cut off? I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, it did cut off. It did, didn't it? I'm gonna look at the video producer real quick. Reload, because I want to see. Yep, it did cut off at 34 minutes. My internet company is gonna hear again from me. Welcome in, Jordan. We're talking about some serious stuff, so please give it a moment. I had a feeling it did it again. Again, apologies for anybody that had to see it get cut off like that. Nothing I could do about it, internet company being stupid. Okay, let's go back and talk about this, right? The reason why I find this guy so disingenuous is that he's already brought up three examples of highly popular... Okay, think about it like this. The three images that he brought up to talk about the underaged character model designs are three of the most popular streamers in VTubing. Right? Gagura, Iron Mouse, and Fillion. That's already a red flag. Because you have plenty of amazing examples of what happens when content creators go under the rug and are allowed to do things that they shouldn't. There are plenty of content creators that you could be talking about that absolutely would help you veratomize your point and actually place some validity to your point. But you bring up somebody who is beloved in the scene, known as Gagura, who tends to be just a human being who's existing, who has a petite body type as by her own jurisdiction, using a character that would have a petite body type, and deeming it as a child because you can't see the word nuance. Because instead of looking at a model and being like, oh, that's a child, why not look at what they're doing as a person and a character? Are they literally trying to be a child? Are they doing childlike things? Are they throwing all these things to give you the warning signal that is blaring in your head like that's a child? Or are you looking at it from a surface level and just saying that they are without actually doing the proper research or knowledge of that particular person to get that conclusion? Are you just making shit up? Because that's what this guy is doing. He's making shit up. Because anybody that watches Gagura is gonna know that this guy is bullshitting. And the only people that agree with him are the people that literally don't understand anything about the genre. He's literally doing this for kudos points. Again, I'll talk about it a little bit. I'll talk about it later, what my feelings about all this shit is. Because there's a group of people that talk about this, and I'm getting real fucking tired of it, and it's gonna sound really fucking bad. And I know it's gonna sound bad, but it's just the fucking truth at this fucking point. Okay. First, he brings up a photo example of essentially three popular, the most popular streamers of their categories to this generation, to bring an example of negativity. Because people do not like Fillion, people do not like Gagura, and people do not like Iron Mouse. A large group of people that he is catering towards right now do not like these particular three. So when this is the first image you see, this is who the people he's trying to appeal to. He's not making a statement about real problems within the actual VTuber space. He's making arguments that literally only validate the false narrative that goes alongside the people that he's trying to appeal to for his clicks and his likes. it's really not hard to see. It's so fast to see that what he's about to say that you don't even need to click into the video to see what he's trying to do. And then he brings up a problem.
Talk about their looks have a lot of obvious and see the appeal of having an avatar that's whole.
So he's trying to say that he understands the appeal of having an avatar that talks for you, but misses the point of why these avatars are made. These avatars are supposed to be fun in nature, designed as a way to play a character. Some people play a character and some people are just themselves, like me. My model is Satan. I'm Satan, but I'm also mainly, a lot of my models, features, and designs were based off of IRL me. And slowly evolved into what it is today. That's kind of the fun about making a model. Models are made for different reasons for everybody. Some people make models that are meant to be sexualized and go on to being onto particular websites, while others, great example, Chibidoki. You remember Chibidoki? She runs a chibi model, and she runs a chibi model because she doesn't like to be sexualized. She originally had a lolly-ish model that was, in quote, by a lot of people, that she was designed with, this cute character. She wanted to be known as her character had, a human larger form, a larger version of the chibi form that was in that particular pattern. And she realized that it was being sexualized, and she said, I don't like that, it's making me uncomfortable. So she went down the road that would have given a model that makes it hard to do that by playing up the very goofy nature of her character, because she also felt like that model originally that she liked, because it was supposed to be a representation of what she was, didn't fit her very well. And also probably didn't help that a lot of people were fucking lambasting her for it. And that's another problem usually people face. But she decided that it wasn't the best method for her in validity, and that is fair, right? So she moves over to being a chibi model that's goofy and gremlin in nature on purpose, because number one, it prevents the thing that was making her uncomfortable in her own comfort zones, because she just wants to be somebody cute. She said that plenty of times. She just wants to be cute, and I think she is cute, and I think she's funny and silly and goofy. And whatever model she is, the model doesn't matter to people. I feel like the model, for a lot of people, is it's the model. Without the model, you don't have anything. Because that's what this guy would probably argue, too, is that without the model, they would do blah, 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 because they're there for the model. No, they're there for the person most of the time. It starts with the model and then eventually ends into loving that person for who they are and all the things that they do. The model starts to slowly fade out of their existence in their mind. It always starts with the model because that's how you get somebody to watch the content, right? What's going to diversify you away from everybody else? You need a unique model design. That's how it always works. Everybody needs a unique model to make something, happen. Everybody does it. But here's the thing that also, I think, really needs to go alongside here. And I know I'm speaking in rambles or riddles right now, but the way that the guy was perceiving this model typing is very disingenuous. Because there are Lolita people as VTubers that are doing sexual content, theming it around underaged, trying to particularly go for those people, but they're severely underground and it's hard to find them. They're doing that on purpose because they know that it's wrong. You're fighting the right fight in the wrong place. You have the right message, you're throwing it at the wrong people. And that's why it's frustrating to people. It isn't that you are making something that no one sees and that all the people that are defending Gagura, Iron Mouse, Fillion, etc. are just PDFs in the works. You are attacking people that don't deserve to be attacked just because you don't understand something. Your logic does apply in the right circumstances if you could fucking find the right people to argue this for. You are arguing about something that doesn't happen with these people. People sexualize things in general. You know the Rule 34, right? Rule 34 is a rule that no matter if it exists on the internet, it's going to have a particular category. Simple as that, right? And that's why it's a running joke, and why the Rule 34 was made as like Rule 34 of the internet, right? That's what it's about. Before it got turned into a website, I believe. But again, that entire thing is just gonna happen in their control or not. And most of the time, people like Gagura don't have control of that. And they usually try not to push that agenda anywhere near, especially because she's a company VTuber. Only recently more did they kind of start becoming more chill and lenient. I mean, like with Kiara, who does kind of play up that type of thing. But then there's another thing I want to talk about. Like, these people will argue Gagura, but then they don't look at somebody like, I don't know, another particular VTuber who is in the same company and generation as Gagura. By the way, her name is Ina. She has the same body type design, yet everybody's okay with her. Does that make sense? Does that not seem kind of disingenuous when it's like, well, see, Gagura does have that body type, so why are we arguing? It's, well, because you're selectively picking who to target. And you're only picking those who are at the peak of the conversation, the peak of, like, this. You're not showing real problems, real people that are actually doing this shit. You are just saying they're doing that, lying under your teeth, and pretending like it's a real problem when it's not. Because it's not there. You're making shit up about these people. You have no idea why they're doing what they're doing. That's how I got here, was from your model. Then I stay because you, make a point most of the time, and you're overall cool. Also, hi. Hello, Lucy. Welcome in. And that's the thing, right? Like, again, the model is the first thing you'll see that's supposed to attract you to the streams. You see it like, oh, that's cute. I like that model. People like Gagura's model design. She's a shark. She's got this mischievous nature. She's cute, adorable, and then you see her stream, and then it all clicks together, and her model fits really well. You got different body types, especially because most likely they did this shit on purpose in HoloLive because they needed multiple different types of characters. Think about it like this, right? Think about Niji Sanji versus, like... Think of Niji Sanji, right? And then think of HoloLive. How many girls in HoloLive can you name on the top of your fucking head, realistically, over the people in Niji Sanji? Who all... And you want to know why that's the case? Because almost everybody in Niji Sanji that is, like... in the Niji Sanji range tend to be around the same looking design, and the ones that stick out are the ones that feel drastically different in design in comparison to others. Niji Sanji has hundreds of thousands of people, and most people barely know a handful of those people. Unless they're so controversial that they end up being a problem. But if you, like, put, like, Alira Pandora and Selene Tatsuki next to each other, the only difference you can really tell between the two of them is their coloring themes and some here mismatching components that try to make them feel different, but they end up being kind of the same proportions, the same style, and it almost like creating a silhouette, right? If you silhouetted all of the first generation of HoloLive EN, right? And the first generation of, like, Niji Sanji, and you right there, it would be easy to tell who was who, kind of on both, right? Like, you could think about it, right? Pomu, Finana, and Illyra. But the problem is that their silhouettes and body design would be, again, because Finana was small, and she also is essentially around the same design philosophy as Gagura, but never gets complained about, right? And she's the one that's throwing her actual feet on the streams and shit. And then you have, you know, Pomu, who was just a goofy fairy person. And then you have Alira Pandora, who definitely played that mothery, you know, very homey aesthetic. But then when you look over to, you know, the first generation of, you know, HoloLive, you get the same effect, but way faster. You're like, oh, that's Gagura, that's Callie, that's Ina. You know, you'll just be like, bam, 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 because they look so different. Their silhouettes don't fully match, and they kind of create these dynamics, because that's the thing, right? And then later generations, like, I mean, just look at the great example of what happens when your generation looks too fucking similar is the generation that Vox Akuma's in, right? When you silhouette them, they all just look like kind of like dudes. You know what I mean? They're all different heights, but they kind of feel really similar. Especially if you put something like Luca and Vox kind of together, you kind of have a, they start to blend. It starts to blend together, right? You put generations of different characters through different ringers and different things, and you start to get like these patterns and changes and designs. They're designed to be drastically different from one another in Hololive because they understand design and the silhouette, like idealisms. Like if you can look at a silhouette and immediately know who the fuck that is, because like let's say that you didn't, like let's say that this Gagura was silhouetted, you would know that's Gagura almost instantaneously if you come from anywhere, like within like the space of VTuber, you would immediately know who that is because because she's that iconic. Same with Ina, same with Callie, same with, you know, Kiara. And Ichisanji, you know, is another example of like it started that way and started going down this trend where they started creating multiple body types that were just identical to one another. And that's one of the things about model design is that you want to try to create a model that looks dynamic and interesting. I mean, my model's got like this accentuated design, right? Like, look at that. Right? It's got that like older aesthetic, you know, like an older person. You know? And it's those understandings and acknowledgements that design philosophy takes place. This is why when I look at somebody like this guy doing all these weirdly disingenuous things, it becomes like, he's like, oh, Gagura and all these people, they're this and this, and it's this problem. They're just trying to be this. And he's like, he tries to go in here and say right here, it says, I also understand that she has a disability that affects her voice and prevents her from physically doing things, but neither of those things really justify how she acts. How the fuck does she act? You see right here? This entire statement right here is what absolutely just goes to show just how stupid you are. I understand how she has disabilities. You know that she's sick. You know that you know what she's probably been through that affects her voice. You know that you have that knowledge of why and prevents her from physically doing things. So you know that too. But neither of those things really justify how she acts.
For you, but then there's the issue.
What do you mean? How does she act? Like a person? Iron Mouse acts her age more than any other person you're gonna bring up in that statement. You could argue Gagura might pretend to be a little younger than she actually is. You could maybe try to say that Fillion acts like a teenager or like a kid because of how she has a lot of energy. And how she's always goofy and doing all these crazy things. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go point at every single fucking slime YouTuber guy that goes like, oh, touch my horn, dude, touch my horn, touch my horn. You know, like they do that fucking crazy shit, and you're gonna tell me that because they're wearing a model that's not the same. What? Like, I can whip this entire argument right back on you. It's like, what about all these IRL people doing the same fucking shit? Do we need to talk about Elsagate? Do we need to fucking talk about all the adults pretending to do all these adult-ish things? Do we need to talk about that? Why aren't we talking about that, huh? That's still there. You Nigmaramus. You're bringing up VTubers like it's only happening here, but you don't even understand that it happens fucking everywhere. And you're picking the worst targets for this shit. Because you're that disingenuous. Because you just need clicks and likes and views. Because you're running out of time. Rent's due, mother. Put the fries in the fucking bag. You goof ass. Fucking shave your beard. Motherfucker, look at it. It's fucking unkempt as fuck. You got patches, dog. Sorry, I'm being a little bit rude. Motherfucker, it's so fucking annoying because, like, I'm actually mad about this type of shit because this guy is the reason why so many people suffer every fucking day. Because people like him think that there's some gigabrain genius in their fucking head. There's some sort of messiah of the internet. Like they uncovered the fucking relics of time and found the secrets to all things. Because what? You came to the same hypothesis everybody else did that doesn't understand any nuance or understands anything because you're just acting a certain way for clicks and views? Like the world doesn't know what you're doing?
Issue of seeing a lot of adults choose these childlike avatars because they
Numi, Michi, Kuro, Mata, Tricky, fuck it, Cinder for fuck's sake, Silverveil, Iron Mouse. She doesn't have a child's model. A person you bring this argument into. Fillion, who you put an image of. Callie, Kiara, Hosho Marine, Elira Pandora, and I don't even like her. You can make the same fucking argument for Gagura for fucking... for one of the Niji Sanji members, fucking... what's her fucking face? I keep forgetting. She's the fucking sing-song bird. I keep forgetting her name. I used to watch her shit, and I don't watch it anymore. What's her fucking name? She's part of... I think she was part of the same generation as Fox Mom. Fuck, what's her name? I know, again, oh, another one. She's friends with Millie Parfait. That's another one that you could bring the same example to, right? Millie Parfait? And her bestie? You can bring them into the count, too, because they also have the same Lolita-style model, right? But you're not talking about them, are we? You're only talking about the most popular ones. Why not talk about Millie Parfait? That's a great example of another person in the same exact model design philosophy, right? She talks in a particular manner, right? Both of them do, right? No. Let's not talk about all the other people too, because if you're gonna try to like group one group of people into it, then you should be grouping everybody, right? But you're not gonna do that because it's not gonna get you clicks. It's not gonna get people to click on your shit, right? It's not gonna get people to show up on your fucking thing and give you all the likes and clicks and money that you need, because rents do. You even put Iron Mouse, hashtag VTuber, hashtag Iron Mouse in here so this gets seen by VTubers and in the Iron Mouse stuff. Dog, I can see right through you. Sid the Sloth, I'm sorry, I'm being rude to you. You don't deserve that. I'm being rude, my fault. I'm getting heated. I'm getting heated. You don't deserve that. But you are being a goofy motherfucker. You are being a goofy motherfucker. You don't deserve that hate. I'm just getting real sick and tired of it. I started taking out on you, dog. That's my fault. My bad, gang. My bad, gang. My fault. That's my fault. I apologize. That's my fault. That's my bad, gang. You don't deserve that. You're just one of a sea of many people. Maybe you can change. Maybe you can have that discussion. I'm just getting real sick and tired of this shit every fucking day. So again, right, there are plenty of examples out there. Need I remind you that there was somebody on the For You page of Twitch, right? Who was that tiger? Does anybody remember that? The tiger in the baby diaper who was acting like an actual child? Remember that VTuber? That furry VTuber who was acting like a child and a baby and actually had a baby tiger model? That would have been a great example of, like, where there's some issues that should be discussed. Because I think that there needs to be more discussion about how, like, we need to understand that there is a line to be drawn. And that line is very clear. Your model's design does not equivalent to your age, nor what you're trying to be. And if you equivalent to that, you're dumb. Now, if you act like that, and you look like that, that is a problem. And everybody, no matter what side of the fucking community you are in, you're gonna see that as really fucking weird. This is why people like, oh, I don't know, the Blue Archive community don't like people like you. Because you treat everything like it's absolutely a fucking one-and-done pump-and-chump-like ass thing. When it's not, and there's nuance to this shit, and you pretend like it's not.
Then we have to think about the psychological effect of these adults acting like children 24/7. And these
Bro, are we just using big words now? What a frame to pause on. I'm sorry. That is such an unflattering pause. Acting like children 24/7. You mean acting like a person 24/7? What childlike thing are they doing? Playing video games? Getting scared? Screaming? Being silly and goofy? I guess that means I'm a child too then, right? I guess that means I guess that means every person that plays video games and has like a joke and has said anything funny, goofy, silly, and just, you know, hangs out with the bros is considered childish, right? Because that's what they do. It's called being an entertainer. They gotta be silly. They gotta be goofy. They gotta say things. Well, they play Minecraft. Okay, so does every other person, including adults. And there's shit tons of, like, adult Minecraft YouTubers that make videos for children. And sometimes end up doing worse. We're not talking about that, are we? No, are we? We're not talking about real issues. No, we're just talking about VTubers and why we hate them, right? And why we think they're stupid. And why we think their voices... It's like, what if that is their voice, huh? What if they are putting on a voice? Maybe it fits their style more. Another example of somebody who might be fake, who faked their voice was somebody like Snuffy. Because she thought she had to talk like that for people to like her. Because of the misconceptions that people like you bring in. They have to talk a particular way, or else they might not, because they might not like their fucking voice. You ever thought about that too? They put on a voice because they don't like their voice? I could put on this voice if I want. You want me to talk like this the whole fucking time? You want me to talk like I'm about to fucking sensually touch you? Like I'm gonna caress you while we're drinking some fucking coffee? You want me to talk to you like you're my little Discord kitten? Is that what you fucking want from me? Because I can throw my throat down here? Just because I can do this? Even though I can feel my throat wanting to cough really hard because this shit fucking hurts to do? Because this is the conception that you have of me? This is because I'm a quote-unquote man? Is this the way you want me to talk? Instead of talking the way that I normally talk. Like, what are we doing?
Like, I can put on a higher voice if I want to. I could do this all day. This wouldn't be fucking annoying as shit for everybody. Well, hi there, pal. I'm Mickey Mouse, and I'm gonna tell you to go fuck off. Well, that's Goofy. Goofy! I stole your line.
Oh, not again.
Well, fuck you.
Like, again, goofy motherfucker. Like, a voice is a voice. Guess what? You know what voice actors are? Do you know what a voice actor has to do? They gotta put on a fucking voice. Are you gonna complain that every fucking child in every anime is a fucking adult woman or a man? Not voiced by an actual fucking child? What the fuck are you then? What the fuck are you then? What about that shit, huh? Well, it's a form of art. It's like, okay. So is everything else. Again, your arguments make no fucking sense. It's a bunch of fluff piece. They talk a particular way because it might fit their model. It might talk a particular way because maybe that's the way they sound. Maybe that's the character they're trying to play. Maybe they're trying to play a character in general. When it needs to be talked about, like, let's say that there's, like, a character who uses a lolly model, right? Okay. Now, let's take that as an example. Just some lolly model, like, I am a lolly witch, and whatever. And then she has, like, an OnlyFans or whatever, and she plays up the idea of being young, right? On this platform for adults. Where she's literally pretending to be and getting money for it, right? Full stop. I'd be in agreement with you. That is disgusting. Straight up the fucking gate, dog. And I think most fucking people in the VTuber community would also be like, what the fuck? There are a few delusional bastards in the community that would absolutely be like, that's not weird at all. No, that's fucking weird. I'm just saying, put your drive and your talents, put that energy into real problems instead of making shit up about people that isn't true. And even when you're wrong, which you even contradict your fucking self, because you literally say that I understand, while saying I understand VTubers, and even understand that Iron Mouse has a disability that affects her voice and her physical body, and then immediately whip around and say, well, that doesn't justify anything that she does. She still acts like a child, when her model is not based in a child. She even has multiple models, like that one model everybody calls the mommy model. She has multiple models that look quite old. Her earliest models were much younger in nature, probably because that's how she probably saw herself. I don't know. Maybe she wanted less boobs. She did talk about wanting to get her boobs reducted, so maybe she made a model based around that. And that didn't seem right, so she would later update her model and change it, and change over time to where she is now, which is very much an adult. Your argument back then may have had some validity if she kept up in the sense, right? Well, her models nowadays look like this. Yeah, big boobs. Tall legs. Looks like an adult Latina. What more do you want from her? And it's like, well, she needs to talk like all sensual and sexual, and she's got to talk like an adult. What the fuck does an adult sound like? Is there a defined way an adult fucking sounds? Think about it for a second, dude. Let's think. What does an adult sound like? I'm an adult. Do I sound like an adult to you? Should I have to fucking go down here and tell you, hey, is this an adult for you? Is this an adult for you? Maybe this is, I don't know. Do you want me to talk like I'm constantly trying to goggle your balls in my mouth? Do I need to talk like some sort of sexy motherfucker in a New York street in the black and white movies, talking about the days better gone as I smoke a cigarette and tell you about all the terrible crime in the city? Is that an adult to you? Because I'd call you fucking stupid. That's what I'd call you. That's what I would call you. I would call you fucking stupid. Not everything is what you think it is. Take a second. Gagura acts the way that she does. She just plays games. She talks in her voice. And exists. There's done nothing that would equivalent you to thinking about that. People just enjoying watching her. You treat them all like they're there because they're Minecraft YouTubers, in quote, essentially. That's not cool either. That makes no sense. They're there because they like Gagura. They like how funny she is. They want to support their favorite creators. You're like, oh, I bet your favorite creator's Gagura then. It's like, my Kami Oshi is Narissa Ravencroft. Pretty much the far fucking opposite of your argument, dog. That's my Oshi, dog. My Kami Oshi. Alright? I'm coming from the understanding that I get what you want to try to do. You want to make a call about the bad VTubers that are out there doing bad things and saying horrible shit and being a particular design philosophy knowing what they're doing to exploit men who have a depraved type of behavior. But you're boiling everyone in that rope, and that's why people are upset. Because you boil everybody down to the very fucking tiny line that expresses that if you like this, you all are like this. That's so fucking disingenuous.
These same adults will have fan bases that infantilize them because these...
Bro is using another big word to say that they treat them like infants. That's a word for basically treating somebody like an infant.
Childlike avatars are the only thing that they see of them.
How many fucking examples do we have of Chibidoki being memed on by her community? How many examples of people absolutely, like, being, like, joking about how bad these VTubers are at video games as a joke, or saying funny things in general, and, like, memeing with their communities? They're not, like, going around being like, oh, who's a little baby? Oh, look at the little baby play the game. Oh, look at you. You're doing such a good job. You're little baby. Look at you. Oh, you're making your first steps in this video game. Ooh, you're so good. You think that's what they're doing the whole fucking time? That's what it means to do that. I don't know what fucking streams you're watching, dog. But I have not once seen that shit happen. I think the only place you might find that shit in is that Tiger VTuber that we all know that I literally stated was doing that shit on purpose. What do you mean? What?
And I've noticed in a lot of their content that it stunts their emotional growth because on...
What? Does he see these VTubers as actual children? Stunts their emotional growth. What? What are we going through like an anime adventure? Oh no. I'm gonna be defeated by the Dragon King! Oh, what do I do? If only I had grown up sooner! Gah! Fucking goofy ass, what? No, seriously, what? I have no words for that one. That's just such a weird thing to say. Especially if you're talking about Gagura, Iron Mouse, and Fillion, who all do so much outside of just VTubing. Iron Mouse has to produce songs, does voiceover work and stuff like that from time to time. She's constantly doing a lot. She's got businesses she's probably working with, sponsorships she probably does, and having to be in the works with that as a manager, has to probably hire a manager or something, probably part of something. I don't know, whatever she's doing. You know, Doki Bird's done that. She does a lot. Do you not realize that VTubing is more than just getting on a camera, playing a video game, and moving on with your day? Like, even I have to do shorts. I do shorts. I'm working on videos. I'm like coming up with ways to advertise, you know, coming up with collaborations with people, having these conversations, setting up scheduling and all this other shit. There's so much nuance to like everything you do under the surface, and that's just content creation in general. That's not just VTubing. No one babies Iron Mouse. All honesty, most of the time, the big thing about VTubers, the hive mind loves to make jokes and like be like, ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Like, it's just so weird for you to say what you just said. It stunts their fucking emotional growth. I feel like you've never seen Iron Mouse cry when she finally was able to help her parents out. When she was able to, like, help them with the bills, buy a house, do all these things for her family. And, like, hear her cry and about being, you know, proud of being able to do these things while probably feeling like she was trapped and having to rely on her entire family to do everything for her. Now she can provide for her family while doing something that she loves. Giving back to her family that gave her so much. And you're telling me that none of that seems like a fucking amount of character, human growth? That everything she put herself through, like she's still like a child in her brain? Gagura, Fillion, people that are adults, acting like adults. Aren't acting like adults in your eyes? Because what? They don't have a 9-to-5 job? They don't do enough? They aren't talking in mommy accents that you probably would be so into? Because they get mad or uncomfortable when grown adults, I don't care that they were younger than Iron Mouse, right? At all. They're adults. They should understand and act like adults. You and a lot of people treating, like, Raikai and his cohort like children because the other adults are older than them. You're the ones that are babying those guys while treating these people like they're the babies. Do you not see the fucking hypocrisy there? Like, at all? You're defending them because they're younger than the other people. You're babying them. Everybody else on the other spectrum side over here is literally treating them like adults and treating them like, dude, you shouldn't have done that. They're treating them like adults. Because they are adults. They're not very old into being adulthood. Sure. And they're still, you know, fresh out into adulthood. But that's also something that you're gonna have to learn as an adult. To be one. Stop babying them. And then treating somebody that's actually being just uncomfortable as if they're not allowed to be uncomfortable in that scenario. Because they're older and in a screen. What the fuck? Are we real?
On one hand, they want to act like the adults they are in terms of nudity and suggestive themes.
Again, need I remind you that this is Iron Mouse, Fillion, and Gagura that he just said this about. With the hashtag Iron Mouse here. Wanting to be treated with the nudity and sexuality themes. Gagura. Fillion. Fillion. You're gonna look me dead ass in the eyes and tell me Fillion. Well, what about all those flashbangs? Dude, she's just stupid. In the nicest way I could say it. Like, she's goofy and she just does things. And it accidentally leads to something and it just happens. She's just doing what she's good at and then it accidentally leads to something goofy and accidental and she freaks out about it because it's like, oh my god, wait. You gotta tell me Fillion, of all people. Fillion, of all people. Fillion. In that image that you have, of Fillion. Very popular VTuber, by the way. Is trying to be seen as sexualized. Gagura is trying to be seen as sexualized. Iron Mouse. You wanna know something ironic? I have a fansly. I'm a lewdtuber. Y'all would have a problem if I didn't have boobs, right? People have a problem with me in general because I'm trans. There are actual problems out there in the VTuber space that I do agree with that have some of these connotations and ideas that you're talking about, for sure. Oh no! I'm gonna lose my boobs! I'm gonna get canceled! Ah! God, I'm transforming! Ah! Ah! Oh no, I have no boobs. And I have a cigarette in my nose. Maybe. Some people might see this as a feminine model. This is a guy model. So, you know, you got a problem with it? You could say that maybe, well, that guy looks too skinny to be a man. He's too skinny. That guy must be a Shota. I see the brain cells don't work very well, do they? I keep saying it. And I'll keep saying it. Hold on, I need to put the timer on. Whenever you say something, I always say this. To get into VTubing, if you want to be a VTuber, or you want to, like, you want to be a VTuber, you don't need to know about VTubing. Okay? You could just go for it and shoot for the moon. And give it a try if it's something you want to try, right? You don't need to know every fucking ins and outs about the VTubing side of shit. You don't. At all. You don't need it. But if you're gonna talk about something and bring up serious topics, like you know what's up, then you best know what the fuck you're talking about. Because everything you've said we have barely gotten through this video at all. Everything you've said thus far makes zero fucking sense and has no validity whatsoever, and is absolutely just a bunch of spitball fucking misinformation and lies about everything. You have nothing there, dog.
Then on the other hand, they want to be coddled when dealt with situations that are difficult for them.
Situations that are difficult for them. You mean their community sticking up for them when they're being criticized in general. Oh, but you'll completely defend somebody like Raikai in the same exact scenario. Right? In the same scenario, you and everybody else are going to defend Raikai in that scenario, right? Because they're younger than Iron Mouse, right? She was uncomfortable. She was shaking because she doesn't know these people. And she knows what type of people they are. Okay? Let's not kid ourselves. Especially because one of them right now is going through absolute fucking slaughter through their own community. They killed their own fucking, like, relevancy almost overnight. Let me just say that as it is, right? You are telling me that you think that they want to be coddled because their community is coming to defend them rightfully when people are unnecessarily harassing her, being rude to her, downplaying her very existence, boiling her down to a PNG on a screen, and tearing her apart Meanwhile, y'all are the same people that are defending Raikai, an adult, and Ray, an adult. Again, an adult, for acting inappropriately at a time and asking invasive questions to somebody who isn't your fucking friend. Just a random person you don't even fucking know. Right? Full bar. Full stop. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we saying? We don't even need to watch the rest of this video because we already got your fucking entire make and model way before we got to this point. You have no idea what you're talking about. You have no understanding of what you're talking about. You are just saying shit that other people who have no idea what the fuck they're fucking talking about are saying. Because it'll get you likes, clicks, and views. I'm sorry. You're telling me that this motherfucker right here, you think that all of that makes any sense? Because we can flip the same fucking argument back over to you, right? We got streamers acting like literal fucking high school children. IRL streamers that exploit, that act like children by being grown-ass adults. Fucking XQC bites his fucking toenails. We got people throwing hands over high school level drama. These are adults in their 30s and plus more at this point. IRL streamers doing what you're complaining about. But the only difference is that because they have a fucking anime model? What are we doing? What are we doing? Full stop. What are we fucking doing? What are you doing? This doesn't make any fucking... What the fuck are you doing? Because this entire argument can be flipped right back onto you instantaneously. All these IRL streamers are acting like actual children. You got IRL women. Pokimane, who started the fucking trends that led to her, which she then made like a whole thing like, why can't we just go back to when we were playing video games and shit? While she was the one who fucking coddled the first ideas into the minds of many people about the whole like IRL and like sexualized shit, because she was one of the first people to damn fucking do it. I wouldn't argue she's the first, but she was definitely one of them. And you're fucking telling me people like IRL women dropping their ass in the titties out there, showing that shit off, while playing like fucking Fortnite and Roblox and shit. That's acceptable? That's acceptable? Wait, do I need to bring that up? Because I can. Like, dude, you can bring these arguments to the same side, the opposite side, which shows you how little validity this shit has. Because, again, you're being stupid about it.
Being uncomfortable online is 100% a thing. If you question that, imagine
At least you have some knowledge of being uncomfortable. So I'm glad that you understand that.
you're trying to play a video game and then you just have a grown man moaning in your ear the entire time. More than likely gonna be uncomfortable, and at the same time, you're probably not gonna turn that game off because you're like in the middle of a fight or something. Iron Mouse's situation is different because it reminds me that this lack of accountability comes from somebody that has a childlike image. Apparently,
you instantly just lost every sense of credit that you just got off of that entire statement. You literally lost every single bit. Dude, you just lost your own fucking argument. In the second that you just said that. You literally just understood what makes Iron Mouse uncomfortable, gave a pretty solid example of why something could be considered unfucking comfortable from an online perspective, and then boil it down to she's not allowed to feel that way because her model is a child. Which, by the way, the model you're fucking looking at isn't even a child.
Me and Iron Mouse are the same age. We're both pushing 30. Kai, I'm pretty.
That model that you just popped in is very much, very elegant and very much more adult-like. If you even look at it for 2 fucking seconds of a frame.
Sure, just turned 18 or something.
Is it because she doesn't have boobs? Is it because she doesn't have boobs? In that model? Is that the reason? Let me ask you for a second. Is it because she doesn't have boobs? What makes that model childlike at all? What makes her doing anything in that model childlike? Bring any of that other than she ain't got no boobs. Look at the countless other outfits that she's had over the time period. She's got a lot. And tell me, especially her more modern outfits, right? Especially knowing that she doesn't really exactly like having big boobs in general. And she's talked about trying to get a breast reduction before. And tell me, what makes her childlike? It's the way she talks? Even though in your own quote here, you even understand why her voice is affected by her disability? And why it prevents her from, like, going to these live events and preventing her because of this? You're contradicting yourself so hard. Timer's done. Whew. Sorry. You contradict yourself so fucking fast. It wasn't even like, I didn't even need to do anything there. I didn't even need to, like, bring up any arguments. I didn't even need to, like, say anything. You did that for me. You did all of that for me. Like, unironically, you did that for us. Want to know why? Because everything you just said proved exactly why everything was uncomfortable for Iron Mouse. Without me saying it. Without me bringing an example. You brought up a perfect example of why it can essentially, like, the idea of online uncomfortability is a thing. And then immediately told everybody, well, she can't have that because of she has a model and I say that it's a child. Who died and made you fucking king? Okay? I'm just saying that it makes 0 sense to immediately throw all these, like, things that, like, yeah, I can see what you're talking about. Like, yeah, now you kind of get it, and immediately lose all credit because you immediately say something stupid. This is how I know you're talking fluff, and you're just saying what needs to be heard, that you want people to agree with you. You're like, you're trying not to get people on the side that you're not on mad at you, because you're like, well, see, I said that I know what's going on, but then immediately you go back to the side that you are on and proceed to be even dumber, because now you just pissed off that side even worse than before, because you are literally saying the complete dumb shit. You're using big boy words to try to express why something is the way that is without understanding what you're saying.
In what world do you have somebody that is 10 years younger than you dictate the way that you feel?
Bam! Bam! You fucking failed again! If Iron Mouse is pushing her 30s, that means they're pushing their 20s, right? They're an adult. It does not fucking matter if one side is older than the other. They are both adults. Thus, they will be treated both like adults. Which people treat Iron Mouse like an adult. So, by vice versa, Raikai should be treated like an adult. But guess what you just did? You are treating him because he is younger not like an adult, but babying him. He can't be doing anything wrong to Iron Mouse. Because he's younger than Iron Mouse. That's coddling. The same word that you used for Iron Mouse in her community, you just did for Raikai. Are we fucking for real? You are coddling Raikai by discrediting the fact that he is an adult. Making decisions that are just uncalled for in any context, and you even gave an example why it can be considered not okay. You shot your own fucking foot and are blaming all of everybody else for why you're bleeding and dying. Are we fucking for real?
If you had a feeling that they were going to ask invasive questions, then as an adult, you set boundaries. You don't.
When somebody asks, like, hey, ask me anything, that doesn't mean ask me literally anything. Are we fucking for real? Are we stupid? Are we dumb? There's like, do you understand what, like, being a human being is like, dude? When I say you can ask me anything, it literally just means ask me anything within the realms of, like, in the context of where we are. Right? Like, understanding that in your surroundings, where you are, what's going on, ask me anything doesn't always mean ask me literally anything. Use context of your surroundings and where you are and what you're doing to kind of fill in the blanks, because it's not Iron Mouse's responsibility if somebody's gonna be stupid. If I was at a fucking coffee shop and some person came up to me, it's like, oh my god, I love your dress, and I'm like, oh yeah. It's like, can I ask you a question? It's like, yeah, ask me anything. When I say that, you know, it's like, yeah, just go ahead, ask. It's like, it's just like, why do I need to hyper specifically say, yo, you could ask me anything, you know, you can ask me all the types of questions as long as it's not sexual or anything about like my weight or blah blah blah. Like, why do you need to specify what it's not a boundary issue. It's an awareness issue. Sure, Iron Mouse could have handled it better. No shot, duh. She could have full stopped it. She could have been like, hey, I'm actually getting uncomfortable. Could you guys maybe, like, not ask me these questions? I'm actually not comfortable with these questions. But she was in a lose-lose scenario. If she didn't answer those questions, people got mad at her. If she answered those questions, people got mad at her. None of that fucking matters. She would have gotten fucking lambasted either way. She just had to pick one of the two poisons. Like, again, go back to the whole coffee shop. Like, if that person came up to me and said, oh, can I ask you a question? It's like, yeah, go ahead, ask me anything. And they start asking me, like, do I cage my penis because I'm a trans woman? Did I cut my penis off? How many fucking dicks do I take up the ass? Do you like women, or are you only like, do you like men? Like, how big is your dick? In the middle of a fucking coffee shop? Do you not see how fucking weird that is? How fucking strange that would be, and how uncomfortable that can be when you're being asked these types of invasive questions in general? It's a time and a place thing. It's just common sense and awareness of asking questions. You understood that exact acknowledgement. You understand that, but you refuse to acknowledge that in general and defend Raikai instead. He's an adult. He needs to act like one. He needs to understand what nuance is, and got shamed for it. He got rightfully shamed for asking something that would be considered kind of fucking inappropriate. In the context of where they're in a place while they're live streaming. Mind you. That's how we got this fucking information, right? You know how fucking absolutely absurd that is? God damn. How hard is it to understand that? Because it clear as day you do understand it, but you don't care to understand at the same time. It's only convenient when it fits your narrative, now doesn't it, dickweed?
Don't pretend to be okay with everything and then on a later stream.
I already talked about this. Again, final time. When somebody says, ask me anything, it's within the context of the situation. Where you are, understand when you're asking any question, you're not actually asking any question. You're in a public setting, in a space with people that you don't know. You do not know her. That's called common sense. That's called using your brain. That's literally just understanding the scenario you're in. Use the word nuance to discover why ask me anything means not actually ask me anything. It's just a polite way to say, go ahead and ask me a question. Ask me any question is essentially within the realms of, you know, as you know, it's like, oh, it's like, how do you word that? Think about it. Word it for me. Like, I want him, if he ever if this dude could word what he should be saying, that it won't take a fucking eternity and come off as condescending at the same time. Okay. Hey, oh, you can ask me anything as long as it's not sexual or about my weight or about what I look like or about any of these other particular, very specific, hyper specific things. But go ahead, ask me any question. You can ask me any question essentially. The fuck? It's just, use context, use understanding. Hyper aware, be aware of your surroundings and what you're doing when you're asking a question. If you're trying to ask a question like, oh, what do you look like? Raikai could have just been like this. Hey, I actually want to ask a question, but I don't know if it's appropriate. I know you said ask me anything, but I want to know, is it okay that if I ask you, what do you look like? Or like, you know, X, Y, and Z, right? If he did that, right? Because you could put the same fucking argument and whip it around, right? Onto the other person. Again, showing you have no acknowledgement of this. Because we could be blaming Raikai for the fact that he, oh, I don't know, didn't ask ahead of time what exact questions were okay or understand if this question was invasive or not. Why didn't he do that then? Why didn't he do the common courtesy of making sure that it was okay to ask this particular question? See how stupid that sounds? Do you see how fucking stupid that fucking sounds? Do you see how stupid you sound?
Talk about how they rushed you and how you were shaking.
They did rush her. They ran up to her unexpected. Do you think she just knew that they were gonna run up to her with cameras and fucking equipment to ask her invasive questions?
Especially with the platform that Iron Mouse has specifically, using that kind of rhetoric towards two minorities.
Bitch! What are you saying? Dude. Oh, you are so fucking stupid. Oh, you are so stupid. Minorities mean underage. They are 18. They're adults. If they aren't adults, and they're at a streamer award full of adults where alcohol is being produced and drinking, not really produced, but drinking, they're being given offered. That's actually on Cutie Cinderella for inviting minorities. They would not belong there if they were actually underage, idiot. What? Are we so fucking for real? They are adults. You, unironically, are coddling them. Are we so fucking for real? There is no fucking shot you are coddling them. Bro literally brought up all these points, all these things about lolly art and all this shit, bringing up horrible examples of this, saying the dumbest of shit, and then comes into the defense of Raikai by calling them children. These are grown adults, and you're treating them like children, babying them and coddling them when they can't handle criticism. Isn't that fucking ironic? You're doing the same thing that you just said Iron Mouse and her community are doing by doing the exact same thing in the same video. Are we so fucking for real right now?
These while also never saying anything about anybody else approaching you is very odd. Because how do you...
Because no one else asked the same fucking questions that they did. Are we fucking for real? What other person asked about invasive questions like that? What other person bum rushes Iron Mouse with a bunch of fucking random questions? Are we so fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? You have no brain cells. I'm not even... I'm mad. I'm actually mad. You have no fucking brain cells. You have no right to be speaking on this fucking matter. You have no right to be speaking about anything, dog. Delete your fucking TikTok, dude. You have no right to be fucking talking. You are spouting lies, manipulative behavior, and immediately contradicting yourself and spreading misinformation about shit you have no fucking clue what you're fucking talking about. For clicks and fucking likes. Because you want to fucking get the clicks and likes from the people that you know will give you the most attention. You are the fucking problem. You are the reason why people suffer every fucking day. You are a part of the statistical problem. This is ridiculous. It just gets worse. Everything that comes out of this dude's mouth is absolutely flabbergastingly bad. Raikai is an adult. Treat him like an adult. If he's actually 17, for example, he shouldn't be at a Streamer Awards whatso-fucking-ever. Ever. End of story. I do not care. Well, he's almost an adult. Don't bring that shit if you're going to talk about him being a minority now, are you? You shouldn't be saying that shit. You should be blaming Cutie Cinderella for even inviting them at the first place if they're considered minorities, right? Because Cutie Cinderella is the one who fucking brought them in the first place. Ain't that fucking right, dog? Iron Mouse didn't do anything because she didn't invite them there. She didn't have anything to do with that. Sure, she could have handled the situation better. Absolutely. Could have, when it started getting uncomfortable, pushed the narrative, be like, hey, please don't ask me about those questions. Actually, those questions aren't actually appropriate. But she was most likely stricken with fear or worry or issues at the time. Your brain don't work so good when you're in stress and panic. Now are you? Things could have gone better. Raikai and Ray could have at least been the bare minimum of not be fucking just throwing cameras up in her face and shit like that and asking super invasive questions. Or at least having the common decency to ask if these questions are inappropriate. You know, using your fucking brain for 2 fucking seconds. Right? Because if he just asked if these are appropriate questions to ask because he doesn't know, and if it's okay to ask these types of questions, done a nice thing to do, and then Iron Mouse just respectfully just saying, well, no, actually those aren't appropriate to ask, I'm sorry. You can ask me other questions. It would have been as simple as that, and Iron Mouse would have still been crucified for that. Your arguments make no fucking sense. If they're minorities, then why are they there? Where's that question, huh? Why did Cutie Cinderella invite minors to a place full of alcohol and adults, where they're the only non-adults there? You ever ask that question? Did you ask that question? Huh? You all asking any of those questions? If they're minorities, then why the fuck are they there in the first place? They shouldn't be. Same logic still applies. They shouldn't be there if they're minorities, because this is the place full of alcohol, adults, without supervision from somebody, like their parents or something like that. They're adults. Treat them like that. And they fucked up. So you treat them like the adult that fucked up. It's not that fucking hard. Same with Iron Mouse. If Iron Mouse did a fuck up, then you treat Iron Mouse with the same level of, like, she's an adult and she fucked up. Simple as fucking that.
You know that these two specifically were going to make you uncomfortable without ever talking to them.
How did she know that they were going to make her uncomfortable? Again, where is this coming from? She just asked them to ask her anything. She didn't think that they would ask that question. Do you think that by if she asks, "Oh, ask me anything," do you think the average person's gonna understand? They're gonna, like, imagine this. Like, if somebody came up, again, I'm gonna say it again. If somebody came up to me during a coffee shop that asked, you know, like, it was like, oh, just having a conversation, and all of a sudden they asked me, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" I said, "Yeah, ask me anything." And they started talking about what color are your nipples. Well, you said that I could ask you anything. That's a dick fucking move. It doesn't mean to do that, especially if you're at a coffee shop. I think everybody around you just be looking at those people weird. And they were looked at as weird. Don't pretend. Don't fucking coddle them because they're younger than Iron Mouse. You're the one that's coddling. You're the one that's being and treating them like children. Grown-ass adults. Two boys who have grown up and became adults. Okay? Don't fucking pretend like you aren't doing what you exact. It's always ironic because every time these people have any complaints about anything that involves a VTuber or just a content creator particularly, usually involves them doing the exact thing that they are complaining about. Let her in tea, man. Let her in fucking tea.
Before. I'm not necessarily saying that this has anything to do with racism, but more so to show the lack.
I don't know why you even need to bring that shit up. Of course it didn't have to do with anything about racism. What, because one of them was black? Is it because people were talking about it? Because you don't need to bring that up in your argument, because that had nothing to do with that. I don't know why you even need to bring that up.
Maturity.
Are you afraid that people are going to see you as racist or something like that?
Somebody that is an adult who goes to a later stream where
Iron Mouse is an adult. Yes, correct. You got it right. Wow. I see the gears in your brain are turning. She's an adult. Though you called her a child not that long ago. And called her acting like a child. Though she's an adult, so... And she acted like an adult and made a single mistake that could have easily been... That, you know... Easily anybody can see happening. And on top of that, she could have changed things. But so could Raikai and Ray, who are also adults.
Where they know they'll be coddled. To talk about a teen that asks how they look in real life when the only thing that they've seen is their avatar.
A teen? They're adults. They're adults. They're adults. They're adults. If they are teenagers, why the fuck are they at the fucking thing in the first place? Again, the argument is so fucking obscurely forced on one perspective that, like, when you ask these several other questions based off of what you particularly want from us, you run out of things to say. If they are adults, they should have acted like adults. Well, they're younger than Iron Mouse, but they're adults, so they should act like adults, right? They should know better than that, right? They should know nuance. They should know common sense. They should know common decency. You don't just ask people invasive questions, especially people you don't know. Are we fucking for real? Would you be comfortable with somebody walking up to you asking about your dick size for no fucking reason? Just because you said, hey, ask me anything, and they literally asked you what's the size of your dick? Would you be fucking comfortable? Asking you what color your nipples are? What color your butthole is? Would you be comfortable with fucking that shit? Of fucking course not. They're grown-ass adults. Sure, they might be freshly into adulthood, but that doesn't give them a fucking excuse. And if they're not adults, then why the fuck are they there in the first place? Because they shouldn't be. If they're supposedly minors, right? They shouldn't be in that place at all. Because that's a place full of adults where alcohol was being produced, or like set, you know, given to people, essentially. That's what I mean. Given to people. People were drinking alcohol and other things like that. Well, they were drinking alcohol. Yeah. It's a place for adults where adults are doing things. There are probably people doing drugs there too. Smoking weed and marijuana and shit. You're telling me that it's okay for two minors, essentially, to be there? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Is that that Cutie Cinderella allowing minors to go to an establishment like that just because they're streamers? Is that what you're telling me? Because your entire point falls apart the second that happens. Everything you just said, everything you've ever done to try to validify defending Raikai and Ray just instantly backfired on you. Your entire argument was already fucking just bad. Bruh. No. 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 No, 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 no. Bruh. Look at this right here. See this? I knew. See, he made a video, right? Now look at the comments. I'm shaking. Followed by 1,000 plus likes and a literal a fucking episode from fucking the Big Bang Theory with like Sheldon in the monitor thing. And then people not understanding fucking nuance. It really is a skill issue, dog, because goddamn do you not understand what that really means. Look at this. 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 This guy was appealing to these people. That people, except for this person. This person literally just said, don't attack. Just like, don't attack. They're still in the same boat, partially. But they also were like, yeah, just don't attack feeling, because it made no sense to do that. Some people having like their own reasonings for why they're doing things. Iron Mouse isn't a child, so this person being like, I picked my model because of this. It's like, way to call yourself out. You're one of those types of VTubers, the ones that like don't understand anything in the VTubing space, and instead of learning about it and trying hard once you're there, because if you want to get better and be a part of the community, if you're trying to be a part of the community, which is what you're probably doing essentially making fun of people because you don't understand something, or tearing them down because you don't get it? No. What is this? Honestly, kind of unrelated to this entire video, but I wanted to say that my thoughts since the thank you. Since this drama strengthened my view about something. It's really just the hate train. I've seen a lot of hate on Iron Mouse in general, but more importantly, her singing, specifically the fact that I've seen people make fun of her disability and also accuse her of faking it. This drama has strengthened my view on TikTok, is mostly followers not having opinions of their own. This has also spread a pretty bad narrative light in the VTubing community. I am PS really bad since, like, right before this drama, VTuber fans got mad at that Peanut guy for winning the VTuber Award of the Year. And I've seen a lot of hate towards the community recently because of the drama. It reminds me of back in 2016 when anime was super hated. Something similar to this had happened to Bino Money when he had gotten to a small drama and begun getting an absurd amount of unnecessary hate from all over TikTok. I don't think it conveys my thoughts well, but this drama should hopefully put a spotlight on the growing toxicity of TikTok and the normalization of things that shouldn't have been normalized. I'm sorry, it's just a jumble of mess. What Iron Mouse has done, raised over 1.3 million Immunodeficiency Foundation over 4 years because of a spokesperson of the CVID charity support plasma donations / research the amount of people saying she doesn't deserve to be a top streamer after passing Kaisenat really need their heads checked. I don't think they need their heads checked. I think that they just need to, like, legitimately, like, have an actual opinion for themselves. A lot of these people don't have opinions. This person up here who said they basically just follow whatever the opinion is true. Like, this person has, like, a really good, basically is just right. It's just hate for the sake of hate. They don't actually have an opinion. This guy doesn't have an opinion. He's just following the herd mentality because it's popular. It's the same reason why I don't like the trans community, because a lot of trans people aren't actually trans. And I'm going to say it straight up the gate. A lot of trans people are not trans. They never were. They're doing it because it's popular, it gets them likes, and it's different, and they want to go against the government and things like that. So they go against the grain of things and become something that they really aren't. And then when people shit on them, they demand to not be shat on because they're supposed to be cool and popular and epic, but then they get shat on, and so they don't feel that power in that sense. So they try to force that power and force a community that doesn't even care for that shit to be forced into that path line, which makes everybody hate everybody in this community. Because of what? Because a select people are just stupid and doing things because it's popular? Yeah. Fuck that shit. It's just ridiculous. Like, and in general, it's just like, the entire precipice of this shit is just ridiculous. All of this. This guy and his entire saying, everything he said was just bad. And when like, I don't know. Iron Mouse talking on a platform about how uncomfortable it made her. She's just talking on her platform, and people just were like, that's just fucked up. I don't think defending right guy is a hill I'd like to die on. Dude. Had a bunch of weird, actually lame LMFAO moments that whole night, but I do think that Iron Mouse did not know how to deal with this whole situation. That's a good perspective. That's actually a solid perspective. The entire night was shit, let's be real. The entire Streamer Awards was a joke. But on top of it being a joke, Iron Mouse might not have known how to handle a situation like that once those questions were asked, because I don't think again, it's just such a weird thing to do. Like, it's a perspective of understanding that when you ask, most times when she says, ask me anything, people already have the knowledge to not ask her fucking super crazily evasive questions. But they did. And then she just didn't know what to do in that situation, as it was a lose-lose battle at that point. It's just so strange for this guy to be making all these points and then immediately throw all his points out the window by completely just doing the exact thing that he argued that VTubers do. It literally just discredits you so fucking hard. Anybody that, like, gets mad about the, oh, it was visibly shaking, it's like, yeah, because it's uncomfortable. You think shaking is exclusive to being in the real world? Like, as in, at the moment, there, at that spot, right then and there. That you can't be shaking and afraid. You're stupid. I'm just sick and tired of this. I just wanted to show that off and talk about that because, in general, this is just the greatest example of problems going on, not only on TikTok, but on the greater whole of the internet right now. These are the types of people that we have to deal with on a continual basis, by the way. Nothing more, nothing less, and it's always going to be a fucking problem. I just wish that we didn't have to deal with this crap anymore, you know what I mean? I wish that we could just have a conversation, talk, and have a good time. I wish that we could not have to constantly have to deal with people that are quote unquote like speaking up for the greater good when in actuality they're only screaming and shouting because it'll get them clicks and likes and views, and everybody, and they pretend like people don't see them for doing that and know what they're doing. They think that everybody around them is fucking stupid and that there's some giga-brained master genius. And it's just insulting. Like, everybody was insulted. Like, anybody could be insulted by that, man. I'm gonna go grab a fork, but... We're done. We're done with that talk. It's over. No more. No more talking about that. I just really wanted to get that point across with that video, because that shit just absolutely was stupid. I don't think that the person that made the video, who had that video, actually made the video. I think that they just, like, reposted it to show people, and I think they have a completely opposite opinion to it, I think. So... that is the case, then apologies to the person who probably uploaded that video to just kind of show, because that dude could have probably deleted that, trying to hide from all the criticism that he was probably going to get. So he probably, if that is the case, then it's just like a retweeted, or like a redone video to like show what this dude was saying. Because he was trying to hide and pretend like he wasn't doing any of those things, just trying to, because that's what a lot of these people do. Is they try to hide when the heat's too high. Sorry. And again, it's just what I wanted to talk about. Because I hate that even fucking... TikTok, hurry the fuck up, dog. Damn, you're like, oh, ding, 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 ding. You're not actually fucking putting the window up, idiot. Bro was out here being like, ding, 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 ding. Sometimes I just never know with people on the internet, man. Sometimes it does piss me off. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes shit like that makes me angry. Because it's so fucking annoying. Because it's just unnecessarily evil. And so unnecessarily disingenuous. Like, I just don't know how people act like this. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that I was raised. Also, we just started TikTok. But maybe it was just the way that I was raised, you know? Which I'd be thankful if it is because I was raised properly. Then I'm grateful for that. Because there are people out there that fucking suck. And say the most heinous of shit. You know? They do dumb shit. They say dumb shit. They don't know what they're talking about. Oh, you can't be uncomfortable because there's a screen in the way. It's like, no, anybody can be uncomfortable in any scenario, especially the people that argue, like, and understand that in any scenario you could be uncomfortable, and then immediately fucking say, well, they can't because they're a child. They have a child avatar, and then it's just like, dog, the fuck are we talking about? Because they don't understand VTubers, but they understand that online, like, uncomfortability is still a thing, and then immediately switch it around and say stupid, even more stupid shit. Because they're stupid and dumb. And they keep doing dumb and stupid shit. Just sometimes it feels like people, they don't think with their brain, they think with dollar signs in their head. They think about popularity, they think about views and clicks and stuff like that. And it just becomes, we're playing Warframe. We'll be playing some Warframe today. Great game series. Well, series. It's a great game. Very fun. Very, very good. Oh, yeah, I want to play Spider Queen. Whoa! When did we get that? We got that for free? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fun sigil. What do we get for sigils? Whatever that is. But yeah, I apologize that it took so long. Like, for TikTok, you guys just got here. For YouTube and Twitch, we've been doing this for like basically 2 hours. I was having this conversation because I was so flabbergasted with just how, like, people act. I don't know. It's just like people just say shit and then they just don't have like any understanding of what they're talking about. And it's always like a very particular set of people. I didn't bring this up earlier, but I really wanted to talk about this because, just really quickly, for TikTok and for TikTok in general, I'm gonna mute because TikTok's gonna find this very, very annoying. And then they're gonna be annoying to us. So give me 1 second while I basically tell people what on the YouTube side, because we had some stuff. So 1 second. So what I wanted to talk about for Twitch and YouTube is that there are two communities that I believe do this way too fucking often, and it's usually the reason why this community also gets a shit ton of hate in general. It's the black community and it's the fucking LGBT community. I'm not even kidding you. Think about how often when somebody says something, they're either a part of one of these two things. It's not always the case, but it is a huge noticeable red fucking flag. It can also usually be somebody in both communities in one foul swoop. So I wanted to talk about that because I really want this to be fucking clear. Because I'm Latina. And I'm LGBT. And I see this as a problem. I don't think there's a fatigue to it. I think the problem is that they really need that these two groups of people are becoming way too willy-nilly. There's too many fakers in the community, like in terms of LGBT, that are ruining the community really badly. So that's all I just wanted to say, is that we need to like actually call this shit out when it needs to be done. Stop being afraid to be seen as something like racist or whatever. It's like it's an actual fucking noticeable problem at this point. Like I had this one video I saw of like on TikTok of like a lady where she was like a VTuber, and she was like a black VTuber. She had a really nice model. I thought she had like a really nice model, but then she just said some heinous shit. She said like all these particular VTubers in VShojo, they're all Nazis. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Because of all the clothing that they wear in these particular and I was like, bro, what? That shit sucked. That's all I'm saying. Like, there's a problem, and it needs to be understood. Anyways, hi, I'm back. Sorry, TikTok. I was busy talking with the YouTube side. Like I said, I can't say that on TikTok, because TikTok loves to be really annoying about it. So, again, apologies that you guys couldn't be there to hear it. But, for the sake of, obviously, in general. Also, Happy New Year. Well, it's not New Year for me yet. But, soon, Happy New Year. How's Warframe? We just kind of technically started. The reason I say technically is because I started on YouTube and well, the stream. We started a stream. We were on YouTube and Twitch talking about some stuff first. Since I can't show the video on TikTok because we get flagged all the time for in general for just like trying to show any video. It'll be like, that's unoriginal content, and then we get in trouble for it. So instead of worrying about that shit, I decided to not stream on TikTok until I was done talking about it, which took about 2 hours to talk about it. We were just talking about how like I showed a video that I found on TikTok of like a guy who was talking about like VTubers and like lolly problems or whatever the fuck, like how all these VTubers, you know, want to be treated like children while having children models, and then immediately contradicts himself, instantly doesn't know what he's talking about, just claims that VTubers want to be coddled when they're in trouble, and then immediately starts coddling Raikai and Ray, calling them minorities and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? Instantly does exactly what he was calling other people for doing. And I thought it was really stupid. I wanted to talk about it because there's a greater problem on the internet right now. And that my New Year's resolution is that I'm going to be making more videos talking about this type of shit. Because I think there's just not enough creators talking about the real issues going on and would rather just pretend like they don't exist. So we technically just started on the TikTok-y. Also, hello, Lucky. Welcome on the YouTube side. So, again, apologies. That was, like, such a long-ass conversation. It's just stupid, you know? Because I just think it's really dumb that this guy started talking about shit that he has no idea what he's talking about in the VTuber community stuff. Contradicts himself like 50 fucking times throughout the entire video. And then proceeds to do the exact same thing. Because one of the major arguments I heard about, like, the Raikai stuff is that they're younger than Iron Mouse. I'm like, yeah, but they're adults. What does that change? They're adults. Treat them like a fucking adult. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking saying? And then fucking... And then everybody's like, no, but they're minorities. And I'm like, then why are they there? If they're minorities, then why the fuck are they in the place full of alcohol, probably drugs, and full of adults? Then why are they there? It doesn't make sense. Why are you blaming Iron Mouse for something if it really is that? If they really are that, then why the fuck are they there? They shouldn't be, right? By your same logic, they should not be at an adult fucking event full of adults. If they're not adults. And that's a Cutie Cinderella problem. It just made me just go, like, every single time you guys argue about that shit, like, these people just start feeling like, it's like, well, you can't get angry because they're on a screen. I'm like, oh my god, are we fucking... And the people that do understand, like, that nuance to that, and they just go, yeah, but it doesn't matter because they're a VTuber. I'm like, why must my brain hurt these people? Oh, it's because you're stupid. It's like, no, because you give me an aneurysm. With how society is currently, my expectation has gone straight down the drain. Pretty much for the rest of every single one of us. I feel like it's just like IRL streamers are all children essentially in their brains because they act like it, which is ironic for the whole community when they complain about VTubers being that exact problem while they're doing it themselves. You know, when they're like literally doing high school level drama, being petty and doing all this stupid shit that like you really shouldn't be doing at your age. Followed by them blaming somebody else for all of your fucking misfortunes. It's like, no, don't do that. I'm just sitting here. I'm just like, look, it doesn't really matter what perspective you're in. You know what I mean? It just seems so stupid. Because every person that's defending Raikai and, like, in general, and Ray, are treating them like children. Which is the ironic part, because they argue that Iron Mouse and VTubers and, like, the large whole of VTubers act like children and look like children. And so, everything, they instantly contradict themselves so hard, so fast, so quickly, that then people look at them, it's like, you just said this, and then you immediately, like, what the fuck do you... And I don't know what's going on. Like, I feel like the greater whole of the, like, streamer side of the internet is just becoming stupider and stupider. It's becoming harder to, like, respect the space. Because there's so many disingenuous people. There's so many people that I think that, like, deserve to be at the top. Because they're genuinely good people. That I've gotten to know and see and like, experience. There's so many good streamers out there that go under the rug because the internet cares more about all the hate. Whenever somebody does get up to the top from doing good, they always get lambasted for technically being evil or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just sick and tired of... I'm just sick and tired of it all, man. I'm sick and tired of hearing about fucking Burnt Peanut. I don't care. Burnt Peanut can be whoever the fuck he wants. He just needs to, like, grow up a little bit. And understand that, like, he can't be saying dumb shit. And, like, lambasting a community, because his community will end up doing the same thing. Chat reflects the streamer, as they always say. So, when you're that popular, his community is doing things that he claims that they aren't doing, and they are doing that thing, and then he gets mad when people call him out for it. And then he involves himself with people that genuinely hate VTubers because of things that they did themselves, like Shroud and XQC, who hate VTubers because they fucked up. That's it. There are people that can be straight dumb. It's true. There's just much people complaining about stuff that is in the end doesn't matter in the long term. It's like if people complain about, because it's the thing is, like they technically, like, the argument about the whole thing about VTubers and some of that behavior can be seen, but it's usually found in underground and very hard, like very unpopular places. Usually it's people that are trying to fill a niche in order to just make money. I like my Spider Queen. She is very fun. I'm supposed to do a quest. I forget what it is. I got a new quest called The Teacher. I completed pretty much everything else. How long is this gonna take? I hope it doesn't take too long. Sorry for the bad spelling. Don't worry about it. I have dyslexia as well. I get it. Also, it doesn't really matter about the bad spelling. It's all good. I knew something. I knew the calibration was wrong. I knew my calibration was off. Sometimes your calibration falls apart. Randomly. Just random. Never explains why it happens, but it does happen. Fixed it. I'm like, huh, something doesn't seem right. But yeah, with the whole,
Tenno. With Vor gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Orokin-era technology. Move in and find the source of that signal before they do.
right. No. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Meow. Meow. Hello, I'm here to kill you and rob you of your resources. My frames are so bad. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, why'd that need to load like that?
There are Corpus
I have never had that happen in my entire time playing this game.
The source of the signal.
Oh my god, I can't even move. The delay is so weird. I mean, the game looks weirdly better than it normally does. Oh my goodness. Oh, 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 oh. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with my game. Want some webs? I didn't think so. I don't know what the fuck I was shooting at. I was like, I saw something! I can't, because it's very, very laggy and very weird. I don't know what's going on. Somebody, fuck off with the extension thing. I don't care. Fucking good night. There's an extension problem. I'm Batman. I'm actually Spider-Man. But with a gun.
Vor's demise.
Vor's demise is in my butt. What?
Corpus, bring me the Orokin mod segment that our dearest benefactor Nepal so deeply desires. Now, enough of this idleness. Go!
The technology is a mod segment. That must stay out of Corpus' hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately.
Why was that so fucking slow?
Neither Grineer or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Orokin-era distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. What are you talking about? This is a serious conversation here. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. It's not even Christmas anymore. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Stop saying that. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Poop. I miss. I need spider children. I need spiders. Not enough enemies here for me to be able to kill, so I can take enough spider children. I want the spider children. I need the spider fucking children so I can be able to do the spider thing. Cause I'm a spider. I do spider things. Do you want to be able to be a spider? Ow.
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor? Even these
Who's doing Vor and why?
Avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
The Tenno I remember could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
Spider balls, spider balls. Does whatever a spider ball does. Ah!
Teshin Dax.
Oh, ah!
This Tenno is not your foe.
We shall see.
Zippy zirps. I got zippity zorped.
Tenno.
But this weapon sucks. Your weapon sucks, dude. How did it stun me? I got stunned by a weapon that's ass. I'm offended. Hello, Mythical. Welcome in on Tiki-Taki. Welcome in. Whoa.
Do you even remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally. You have rested too long. Get up. Now. I have disabled your Warframe's abilities.
Oh.
Orokin tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon.
What weapon? This one.
Your life depends on you proving to me that you are a
What the hell is this?
and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach.
Okay.
You are alone. Promising.
No. I got hit by that? Are you serious?
What are you? Another mimic.
Where'd you go? Oh.
You do remember.
Did I get hit by an attack that I don't even remember getting hit by?
Yes, a Tenno indeed. How long I have waited for this day.
I just shot
Stand
you.
down. We have much to review, and little time to do so.
Brother, you gave me the weakest gun in history. What the fuck is this piece
Come
of
with
shit?
me. Your weapons bear no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment. Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest? It matters not. I now have one in my arsenal.
Ah.
Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets. Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal and upgrade your weapon.
Oh, okay. What do you mean I've forgotten? You just didn't give me all my fucking shit. You stole from me and then gave me garbage. What the fuck do you mean? You stole from me and gave me garbage. You only give me trash.
Now, try again. See, mods were the hidden power behind the Oregon's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction.
Yes, I know that already.
Fueled by the miracle of Endo.
I'm assuming somehow
They
people are
can
gonna
be
get to this
endlessly
first.
Rearranged.
Because this is old. This is like a tutorial for like
Of
original
any
shit.
foe. Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets.
Neo Heartless, arigato gozaimasu. Follow the tiki-taki. Oh, what the hell? They're also...
These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
You tell me I'm gonna now have to fucking... always have...
Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field.
Yes.
Apply your mods accordingly.
Sorry, my hands stiffen
So
up.
simple. Even a child could do it. Now, test your work.
Okay. And also dark procs. Arigato
Next,
gozaimasu.
we
For
will-
following the tiki-taki. You stole my shit.
Right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
Didn't think I would find you. Huh. You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
Reloading. Get back here. They have more than just one gun. I don't know what this story is. But damn, this shit sucks. I'm gonna say, this kind of shit sucks. I don't know. Getting a really garbage weapon like this, after having all of my shit, and then also my abilities taken away from me, I guess like there's like a story reason for it, but also just kind of fucking boring. If this weapon just did more damage, I wouldn't care. This weapon does no damage whatsoever.
More will come soon. Bolster your Warframe.
In what means? Is this literally just a tutorial again about shit that most players are gonna know by this fucking point? I don't think you can get here without fucking playing through the rest of the fucking game. I already have Vitality on. My Warframe already has shit. What the fuck do you...
Let's try this again.
I'm gonna... Who... Can I ask what Dev, like, what was going on here, Dev? I'm supposed to play this as, like, for, like... But, like... Is this just gonna show up for, like, new players as, like, one of the first missions you do? Because it would make zero fucking sense, would it not? They'd have no context about anything that's going on here, so why the hell is there a tutorial about all these mods and shit? When you already should know that by now. I'd be surprised if you didn't know anything about that. Even the most common, like, unknowledgeable tennos like myself would know anything about all of that. So you give us a shitty weapon that sucks ass. And then... force us to run, like... a weapon that does no damage to, like, base vanilla corpos. Who also have a really bad sense of fucking mobility, and they have no idea how to get up here. What the fuck are they doing? This just seems like really... What is happening? All honesty, like, I'm not even... Look at them! They keep fucking falling! They're like, oh, going up! Going down! Going up! Going down!
I will take care of these mercenaries. Take the mod segment. It is too valuable to fall into
Why are...
corpus hands.
what is what is
Take the segment and go. I am not done here.
Could I at least have all my shit back? Look at this fucking piece of...
Much better.
It looks kind of cool, but...
That was the scouts. But the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We
Thank
have
you.
little time.
I'd like my weapons back, please.
Tenno, get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
I don't know what this is, but this weapon, like, I hope this weapon gets, it's like, find out that it's secretly, like, one of the best weapons, because this thing fucking feels like shit. Let me tell you what. In comparison to everything I already have, this thing does not feel good. It's like another, like, long-ranged attacking weapon, which is all great and all. But as you can see, I kind of already do enough. Like I said, I do enough already. Thank you. Thank you. Pardon me. Excuse me. Here we go. This is a dope game I remember when I first played through. Yes! This is Warframe, and we're trying to get to the point where we can do the new story, the old war, or whatever. Since it's like the new thing that's going on right now. I was like, oh, I should do this for New Year's, since it's like the new year, you know, like getting ready for New Year's. I think it'd be a good thing to play. You know? I think it'd be fun. Also, I'm just gonna be real. He's like, you must have forgotten all about what you've been doing. I guess that might be for, like, probably returning players who have probably, like, stopped playing the game for super long.
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade. So, let's make a deal. You bring me the mod segment, I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
Mm-hmm. Select 2 duplicates. What? Alright, I mean, I know about this. I know about this. Select the mod via fusion. Why are you giving me tutorials? Why are we getting tutorials now?
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
But you wouldn't be a beginning player if you were at this stage of the game. What? You wouldn't be able to have access to the... Huh? You shouldn't necessarily have access to this, because this is like the thing just before Old Peace. Whatever, I don't even know what the fuck this is. Like, I gotta do this first so I can finish this up. It's the final test, but like, what is this? What is this? Is this if this was supposed to show up first, then why the fuck do I even have this? Seems really weird to have this at this point. That's disgusting. Also, sounds really insanely painful. I have no idea what this is about, or why this exists, or why this is in most people's inventory. If you're not new to the game, then that should just auto be completed if it's supposed to be a simple tutorial at the bare minimum, because it really just isn't needed and makes you waste resources. Which, for a lot of people, is kind of like a annoying thing for you to do. It's like, oh, here, spend not that much to do all this shit. Unequip this, or pretend to equip it.
Teshin is deep within this ship.
I forgot to fucking change
Cut
this out.
through the corpus and find him.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet
I forgot.
fortune.
If this was only to get this shitty fucking weapon...
Another bird flies into my hands. Oh, Nathania will pay dearly for the two of you. Corpus, take the Tenno. Dead or alive, it matters little.
Oops. You like the webs? Cool. Get webbed. Don't step in my webs now. You'll get spooped. Spoopish. 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 Oh, another one? Oh, never mind, he's dead. Oh, another one? Ah, shit. He's dead.
You found him. First, eliminate the wardens. Get Teshin out of that cell.
Okay.
She sent you to rescue me?
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture
I have
mission.
no idea.
Very well, if you think they are ready.
Whoops. You think they're ready? Yes.
You have already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus? Yes, you are the Tenno I remember.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Lotus. Let's talk.
That was the weirdest
One
quest.
more order of business, Tenno. Scuttle this vessel.
What on earth type of... Excuse me. Where am I going? I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans in my... Where the fuck am I going? Oh, this way. I had to look at the actual map because my brain's like, where am I going? Where am I going? Be touched by the webs. Bitch. I'm running instead of actually just doing this. Surprise! Get webbed, idiot. Get webbed, idiot! I'm going to touch you. And you. You have been spootered. Oh, sorry. Boop. Boop. Who touched that? Which one of you touched it? Which one of you touched the funny? You're not allowed to touch the funny. Only I touch it. It's my property, after all. No, go fuck yourself. Imagine coming back, just looking at the Tenno. The Tenno looks at you, just throws a fucking ball of webs, and you just explode and die.
Like, ah, fuck! Bonk.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor core.
Uh-huh. You need to be able to do the thing. This is supposed to be an easy tutorial for new players. This is a new tutorial. No. No. I don't think I will. I think we're just gonna sit around and be little bitches. Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking destroy your fucking shit. Stupid fucking idiot.
Take out the reactor.
I already did. Is there another reactor? What the fuck you want from me?
It is done.
Oh, okay.
Now find extraction.
No. My ship. By the tenants, how is this possible?
How is this possible?
May I make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
What the fuck does that even mean, dog? I've been here this whole time. I had to go through the new war because that shit was butt cheeks. Fuck you. Welcome to the new tutorial. Whatever a player who's old and then comes back as a new player comes back in again.
What you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
You trust me to do this?
If you trust me to be their Lotus.
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
I have no idea what's going on right now. I didn't even upgrade it. What the fuck even is this gun? I get this gun for free and then it's just like, woo. That shit was so easy. I just sat there was like, what was the point of that? Huh.
No. You have learned much in a short period.
Fuck
but
you.
your
What?
work has barely started.
What?
I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt, despotic preacher named Nef Anyo. They require a champion capable of fighting Corpus. Use the Venus Junction to bypass faction blockades. When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker, The Business. He is trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
Okay. Okay. I was giving my fucking money back. And give it a bunch of this shit. Just a bunch of standard stuff. What was the point of this? The teacher is now complete. Cool. That... Was that just for players who haven't been here in a while? Because that was just, like, the most confusing thing that's ever happened to me. Like... I don't think I've ever been more confused than that very fucking moment. I was like, man. I have no idea what that fucking shit was about. I am the teacher. I remember you fucking dying. Getting fucking stabbed and shit. Why the what? My fucking am I high as fuck right now? Did I go back in time? Are you a different person now?
Brother died in the new war. What the fuck do you mean? He's like, and now I'm here. And I will be your teacher. And I also hate you, but no, I don't hate you as much anymore. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, man, this is fucking easy as fuck. Just fucking sitting here fucking wondering what the fuck's even going on. I got like 40 fucking things. I was just like, what the fuck's going on? This is weird. I have no idea.
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah, there we go again.
Oh! Ooh! Monkey brain! Ooh! 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 Monkey brain! Monkey brain go, ooh! Monkey brain like! Monkey brain want more. Is that what you used to look like? This is what he looked like? No. I don't know. This is Harold. I don't know. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're supposed to be that one demon dude or whatever, right? The new character or whatever. The demon powers and shit. Why do you look like a tiefling from Baldur's Gate? I am a tiefling. I have no idea what's going on right now. Ooh, nice hair. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good looking thing. Except for the armor. I hate this about this thing right here is pissing me off. Is it just me or is fucking this bitch fucking like the hand thing is just so God, it would be better without that. It's so fucking it's so ugly. Rah! The demon's cool though. I like the demon Warframe. He look kind of cool. What is this? What's this supposed to be? It's, bring hell to the battlefield. That is a really long, pointy stick. It's the legendary blasting stick! It shoots sticks. What if I bought it? What if I was an asshole and I just bought the whole fucking pack? What if I did that? No! Don't do it! Actually, I don't want to buy that. That's expensive. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy expensive. Ugh. I just kind of want the fucking Warframe. And this skin. I want this skin, because damn. God damn. Ooh, goddamn, sorry. Ooh, goddamn. Ooh, goddamn. Account ban if you use a rollback? What the fuck's a rollback? I just buy shit and I just keep it. I don't make any transactional fucking... Who Why would you do that? Credit card rollback? I don't even use a credit card. I use a debit card. Who uses credit cards? You gotta be mad fucking weird to use a credit card. In this day and age, in this economy? Who the fuck? I kinda want this. That do be looking good, though. I don't know who the fuck be rolling back. Oh, yeah. Who the fuck would do that? Okay. So if I'm gonna buy a skin, okay, and I go and I buy platinum to buy this skin, and then I buy the skin, why would I try to get my money back in general? Scammer. Who are they scamming? The company? Because then they just get banned and then they get their money anyways. You get banned, they get their money back. By, essentially, your account being gone forever. These are the force noobs to get permabanned? So they essentially steal somebody's account, and then they try to buy and roll it back just to get the account banned? Why not just delete the fucking account after that? Why go through the extra work to get it banned when you could just delete it? That'll hurt even worse. They probably put a good few hours in that and be like, alright, boop. And they stole your account, so you have your email, and they just steal your email. Seems really weird. It seems like such a convoluted way to do that. Are these scammers stupid? Are they stupid? I think they're stupid. Hello, KO. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm cracking every frame, even the guys. Same. Scammers use credit card. Pay plat to other victim. Roll back. They both get banned and then banned. So scammer uses a credit card, rolls it back after handing somebody platinum. Thus, they are both counted towards that rollback charge because it's tracked to two people, and then they get both banned. Couldn't you just argue with the company and be like, hey, I got a platinum transaction for something, or was gifted platinum, and you banned me? I feel like it's not too hard to argue, in general, that you got your account banned by this method. Because, like, all they gotta do is look at the fucking feed. I feel like they're using an automated system that instantly bans people because it probably happens so consistently. Those platinum ones should probably be handled by, like, a person. Like a manual review. Like, the AI flags it and goes, hey, we found this account. Something seems strange. They're offering transactions. Can you check this? That's why I never trade things for platinum. I just don't really feel like dealing with that. I just buy whatever the fuck I want. At that point, like, they got like a bigger problem on their hands. I feel like that's where the manual reviewing comes from. It sucks that your clanmate got hit by that, though. That has to suck. Hopefully they were able to get their account back, because they gotta be able to argue that in general, because, like, again, they just fell victim to somebody giving them platinum for something that they were doing. Honestly, they should kind of detect who has the before transaction stuff is what should happen. So what they should be doing is being like, all right, so 2 people now have this thing, and this platinum was given to this person for this transaction. Who was the person who originally had that transaction for? So, like, they go and try to find the original person who had the platinum and bought the platinum account stuff on that account and ban that person. And then either inform that person and be like, hey, this account is the one that's trading it, and then just offer an email saying, hey, you were gifted platinum by a tampered account. We're going to be taking that platinum away, but we'll offer you something else in return. Or something like that. As compensation or something like that. Or, like, remove the tampered with amount of platinum and then offer them a free amount of the exact same exchange platinum. But, all honesty, I think that'll just create a new economy of issues. So I think just getting rid of it and just offering them, like, I don't know, like something that isn't too crazy as an apology for their hard work, or just gifting them the item back or something like that. Be like, hey, just email us what item that you lost or something like that, or some shit. I don't know. Something's got to happen, because all honesty, people just having to wait 3 months for their fucking account back isn't exactly gonna be well received, and I don't think it is, judging by how annoying that sounds. Only have a coupon. I've got a coupon for some platinum. Wow. I kind of want it. I kind of do want it. 50% off. Not bad. But not good. I don't even know if it's 50% off. Well, 50% off. Wow. That's so good. I think the highest you can get is like, what, 75% off? If you're gone for extremely long. I think I was gone for quite some time. I think I was gone for a good few months. So I got the 50% off because I was gone for so long. Because I was gone for about, like, probably, like, 3 months, and I guess that's a good amount of time. $75 was the normal. Oh, maybe we should buy 350 platinum. And add about 375 platinum to myself. Why not the $24.99? Because that's still really fucking expensive. But that's $10, and that's $29, and it's $24.99, that's $25, $5 more. That's a scam. That's a scam. $20 for 370 seems like still stupid, but $10. That's a little bit more reasonable for $3.75 in my brain, even though it should be $5. Ooh. Ooh. Don't really need to buy platinum, though. Right now. I do want the skin. But am I really willing to buy it right now? Probably not. Let's see, we got Kome. My dog. We got Proti.
Arigato gozaimasu. And love. 98. For joining the Shakuza. But, no, you're supposed to say the other part. Gotta pay money for that, just kidding. You gotta pay money for that. No! Dies. Dies. Trying to figure out what I want to play. I think I want to play protein.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. It's still 8 o'clock for me, so New Year hasn't struck just yet. But it's one day till New Year. Yes. And then the New Year starts, and then everybody gets plastered and fucked up. I'm gonna ask my roommate if he's good. Because we could go to the store, that we'll have to, like, pause the stream for a little bit and end the TikTok live, because we have to end the TikTok live, because no matter what happens, TikTok will be too long, and then TikTok will be annoying about it. So, we're gonna go and do that. We're trying to eat the pasta. The pasta's turning into demons, and the demons are turning into pasta. Run! Ah! Oh. The pasta's sensually dancing now. It's using seduce. Hey, girl, you want some pasta? It's like a worm. Burns the pasta. But what if the pasta eats you? Then we die. Hey. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, ah. That collapsed into my neck collapsed, looking like that. Hold on. Ah. Help! I'm collapsed, my neck. Ah. My neck is collapsed and I'm breaking apart. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead.
bastards ordered biscuits. My kitty cat is making biscuits right now, damn you. Which one of you motherfuckers is making my cat make biscuits, huh? It's 8:44. It's already closing hours. Which one of you bastards is making her making biscuits, dog? How long have you been playing Warframe for? Sorry, also, I just got back, by the way. Sorry. I don't know. It depends. Probably a good few years, but, like, it's been a back and forth thing. I don't stay on it for super, super long in general. You know? So, I tend to just kind of, come in and out, if that makes sense. But I would say probably 3 years spanning. Yo, Krelly got into Mythic Talents? Let's fucking go! Congratulations, Krelly! Oh my god, that's so good. I sound like I know her, I don't. But anyways, she's one of my favorite VTubers. So well deserved. I'm so happy for her that she finally made it in. You know what I'm saying? That's such an awesome thing. Congratulations, Krelly, for making it into something like Mythic Talents. An amazing outfit. That's crazy. Anyways. I just wanted to, you know. I wanted to play some of this. I think we might switch over to occasionally switch over to Final Fantasy because I need to finish some stuff up. I can now start Old Piece. So let's start it, huh? Let's start a little bit of it, and then we'll move over. We'll... Ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Your balls are on fire. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Their balls are on fire. I can't believe your balls are on fire. What have you done, Batman? I'll occasionally move over to Final Fantasy VII Remake to try to get that finished. That's a dead body! Another dead body! Another dead body! Is that what I have an ass? I can't tell. Ooh, look at that butt. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. Ooh, what's that? 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 What's that? What's that? What's this? What's that? What's up there? What's down there? What's up there? What's down there? What's up there? What's up there? What's up there? You guys gotta not give me the ability to move the camera. You guys gotta not give me the ability to do this. I'm warning you. Stop giving me the ability to move the camera. I will abuse it. Up, 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 up. I'm doing something. Up, up, up. Do you think they intended for us to do that? Look how far I can go. Whoa, if I turn my sensitivity really high, can I, like... Oh my god, if I turn my sensitivity up, I could really go for it. What? Yeah, they were not expecting us to do that at all, by the way. I keep warning you people to please stop giving me camera control. I will abuse it. Ooh. Ah. Haha. Nuh-uh, I'm off the map, idiot. No, I'm gone. How can you see me? Stop that. Ah. I hate. Okay, this is now just the most boring thing. Now just gonna speedrun this. Alright, now I gotta follow your rules. Check it out. Nope. Ow. Not following your rules. Fuck rules. Fuck your rules. Oops. Now follow your rules. Nope. I'm gonna prove to the devs why you gotta fucking make a better game sometimes. Watch this. Ooh, check it. Ooh, check it, idiot. Oh, check it, idiot. Ooh, check it. Ooh, check it like I give a fuck. Check it. Check it, idiot. Ah, oh, almost got it. Almost got it. I got it. I got it. I'm not following your stealth rules because I can't, because I instantly have already been seen. So I either restart the entirety of the thing over because you don't really know how to build this. Like I said, like I've always said, Warframe is good at several things. Making high quality stories sometimes, not really. Making like exactly telling graphics of where to go, not really. They've never been good at this. New War is a great example of why I keep saying that they are not good at this and they need to stop building games with stealth mechanics in it. Because, when somebody dies once, let me tell you, everybody just goes, nah. All you gotta do is just back off from that. Stay out of their hair and just back off this way and then just find the right path. Ta-da! Didn't even have to follow the damn rules. I died a few times, but that doesn't fucking matter because there are no consequences here. If the new war taught me anything, is never follow the story's guidelines. Blitz everything you do. Because instead of making a headache for yourself, if the gameplay is bad, just rush it. You'll get through it eventually. Don't know where to go? Rush it. You'll figure it out. Just by rushing it. Trust. It happens every time. That's why I keep telling them they gotta stop doing this. They gotta stop. Now, how does one deal with that? Well... Did I just find a weird exploit? Did I just find something? Did you see that? I was bee hopping on top of him. Ow. I feel like I should be playing Shadow of the Colossus music. Did anybody else just see that how I was just walking on top of his corpse? Or I was walking on top of his body. I was like, whee! I swear that I keep finding weird bugs that I don't think I should be finding. Don't you step on me! No steppies! God, I said no steppies! Fuck you! God, no steppies! I don't need steppies. Thank you for understanding.
Mohuda Tenno. I win. You let. Let's call it even. Call it peace offer.
We're just playing a game?
We just played a game. Let's have some fun.
Yeah! What? No, I'm depressed now! In depression.
What did you see?
I don't know.
Tao. But not enough.
Not enough.
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Some things are best forgotten.
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis.
He was a friend, and then we turned into enemies. And I had to kill him.
Again.
And then we were killed. It wasn't he who killed. Who was killed. It was us. I saw the frame. I saw the frame where we had no eyes. It was us who was killed. Also, why do you look like Echo from Overwatch?
Relax. We've got this.
We swore to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark.
Why does this
And
creature look
this
like...
we have done. Swear now. to
I am
defend
Echo
the
from
holy
Overwatch.
treaty Alongside our
Doo,
blessed and
doo.
brave
So that's where Echo went.
creation, The sentience of Tau.
Can you believe we used to be at war?
No joke, Tenno.
It's just insane. When all the time, it could have been like this.
Hadise! My best friend! Hadise! We're such good friends.
What your parents say if they hear.
Oh, they'd invite you to dinner, then panic over what to feed you.
That's so my parents.
Did they ever tell you what happened to your ancestors?
Making up the Great Rail was the telling. First you serve as labor, then you serve as parts.
Oh, that's sad as fuck.
I've been working on some new moves. Gonna let me try them out on you?
First we find new fighting place. We get caught, Grineer think war times come again.
Anything you want to go over before it Sam grills you?
Avis, maybe forgotten Aramon Principle Section 8.
Again? Okay, don't sweat it. I've got your back.
I don't. I don't know that either. What the fuck is that?
I trust Ibzam over the Orokin. Have him report to me daily.
Disgusting, isn't it? Orokin gold wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first?
Oh, I know that guy.
Stupid.
I know that guy.
Watch your mouth, void.
Koki.
leather.
Welcome. Welcome on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome.
Please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
You're telling me I could have been friends with these guys this whole time? That would have been awesome. God damn, motherfucker, shit. Sorry, I was reviewing of apparently a Grineer soldier or something. I don't know what that was.
Have you
But
adapted
damn.
to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know this? You're making me ask this question, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up because I don't care. It's brand new, so I doubt anybody's got anything on this. No matter what the answer you pick, Amazon will notice you trying to help Audius and be cautious against you trying to cheat and against things. We'll talk about tactics. I don't know.
A regression in stability.
Stability regress. Great badness.
No cheating, especially when the answer is grievously incorrect. Would you embarrass us so before the 7?
So, the 7 are coming?
The treaty is not as finished as we would wish. the conditions laid upon our stewardship.
Enough! Happy New Year! Well, it's not New Year yet for us, but...
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
Edis did not choose name.
Well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Down there, Tenno. Can you give us a miracle?
We're putting down here, Tenno! I'm British! We're putting down! I'm trying to take a fucking tea! Ain't nobody taking no damn tea.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Limb, run, limb. Shut up.
For the Oracle.
Ooh, what's this gun? What's this?
Tenno, Savior.
We used to be friends with the Gurnier. What happened?
Cast and cry, cast and cry. Raise the name, hallelujah. All our kin abandoned now, for that for sure forlorn.
Truth Bloom.
Brother, why the hell you got the fucking auto tune? Whoa! Whoa!
I see them.
I'm going to touch them. Get back here, I'm gonna touch you. With my gun.
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the wind.
Going in. Oh shit. Hello.
Go charge up, Edis. I've got your back.
You are authentic friend, Tenno.
We'll try to be.
Xenoflora. Flowers. The only real alien life we've ever found, and the synths scarfed them down like Kubro Chow. Just as well for us they did, eh, Tenno? Suddenly, they've all got minds of their own. So no more hive mind.
Ah.
So no more war.
Ready?
How fills me.
Let's go! Whoa! They're trying to cannon.
Take out that gun, Tenno. We're getting pounded.
You're getting pounded.
What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
Shields, Edis!
I got it!
Ow. Damn, this thing's good. No. Oh my god.
Good work. This street
Holy shit.
and you don't get to tear it up. Dropships inbound.
Oh, sorry. I was shooting at you.
Better
Oh god!
again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground.
Turn away! I was the one who started the war. It was me.
Hurry, Tenno!
The Grenier on our side? What a weird thing to know. What a weird thing to know. The Tenno were working alongside the Grenier and those other guys that we were fighting plenty of times before. What the fuck? Did I just enter the wall? Man, this shit be glitchy as fuck. Egg! Oh shit, it's an egg!
Golden curse. Long ago, precepting.
Holy shit, was that an egg?
No history taught in those Tenno schools? Peace cannot abide the machines.
You're the only ones keeping this war alive.
Rage against the machines.
Let me show you why.
Why? I want to see why. Can I see? Can I see? Can I see? Oh, look at all these.
The blooms make us more than machine. Why does she hate?
Man, that's a good question. But I'm more than machine.
A place to breathe.
I don't know, this place looks oddly familiar to a very particular place that got fucked up.
Coming, hard kid. Let him go.
Of course. When he's good and ready, child. Sentient TQ-776BL. Repel intruders. So desperate for orders without your xenoflora.
Hard kid. Aiden will heal.
I'm over here, bitch. Whoops. Sorry. I was too much clickies. Too many clickies. Hey, could you put me down, please? Psych. Oh, you kind of look cuter like that.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me. I killed him, Lotus.
Ika boka. Ika boka. Ika boka.
It knows.
Tenno, the truth of Tau must not be taken from us again. I need you to go back under, however briefly. If the danger becomes too great, in your mind or in this place, you will sense it.
I'm the devil! Oh, cool! No, but I wanted to know! I wanted to see the devil! Fuck!
And so you returned without Adis. Most unfortunate. Your patron has asked me to inquire about the voices.
The voices are under control.
It was the devil, goddammit!
Let us hope so. Now, what would you say is Galastra's goal?
Oh. I don't know.
Tau. All of it. Just for her and her people.
To be promised land as a reward for fighting, only to see it given to the enemy. It must be bitter indeed. Your somatic readout indicates emotional stress. I am not judging you for what happened, Tenno, but we must find Adis.
I know where he'll be.
I made him mad.
Hello. I know you're loyal, and you want this to work, but you know it as well as I
Damn,
do.
baby girl.
There's something deeply amiss with
Sorry.
the sentients. If they're so proud of who they are, then Why do they want to be human so badly? And every time they try, it's just off, isn't it?
No.
Just know you have a friend in me if you ever need to talk.
I don't want to be friends with somebody that doesn't understand why my home dog is adorable as fuck. He doesn't need to wear a fucking mask to be what he is. He's adorable either way. I don't care what he looks like.
You lost something.
He doesn't want it.
Many things.
Yeah. Me too.
I know. Let's not lose the we. Also,
Never. So, do you want to go hunting? With me?
always.
He's our friend. If you touch a single hair on his head, I will... He doesn't have hair on his head, but you catch my drift. You touch any component off of his head, I'll kill you. I will destroy you. I will destroy you! Stop! I haven't done anything yet. I know you thought about it. I will destroy you.
Hold up, Tenno. We just intercepted an Anarch transmission. Listen to this.
Confirming debris field. The prey has gone to ground, my hunters. Tend to me.
Ada, get on comms. We need intel. I'm going after them.
It's interesting that, like... Wait, I have that gun.
Tenno, go after ones with big shiny hat.
Can you narrow it down?
Las Gatas? They lead. They know orders from Galaska. Make them tell.
Oh, okay. Did it... Hey, by the way, did we just stop mid-fall to get here? To listen to that conversation? Did we just... Did that just happen? Did I just, like, stop mid... You know what? Never mind. You know, I'm not gonna question what the fuck just happened there.
Waste of good sun. The odds for me. Turno scorch the earth. None of us get nothing. To the death! Was good sport hunting down mad
What's Galastra hunting?
A shuttle. She had it shot down. The Macboss.
Nice.
Dax cannot defy Kuva. But Anarchs defy Orican? How?
Orican houses clash all the time. Dax can kill troops, they just can't hurt the Golden Lords themselves.
Maybe through Hivekin, they try to find a way?
Damn, this gun's cool. It's just another sniper rifle, essentially, but damn, this thing's pretty cool. Wonder what else it does.
Slice. Burn. Name. We love it when you get to cut loose.
Shut up.
Can you just not talk?
Sorry, talking to myself.
Sorry, I'm having dark thoughts. These guys look kind of, they sound kind of familiar. These guys sound kind of familiar. They sound like those guys from that one dream that we kept going into. He's like, fucking idiot.
With the blooms, Tau made us free. All know this.
But what happens if you don't get them?
Hunger. For orders. If none come, Hive Mind would return.
God damn. Oh shit, I'm sorry, god damn. That was fucking brutal. You just... Tracer? Twicer? Twicer, is that you? Hello, Twicer? Tracer? Did you hear that?
Scramble this targeting array, Adis. That ought to bring a Lestratus out of hiding.
Yes.
Okay, codes.
Oh, thank you. I got it. Thank you. Sorry, 1 second. I'm being shot at. Ow. Ow. I am being shot at in the middle of getting a burger. Be blind.
A thief comes to steal our freedom.
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. You guys work exactly the same as the other guys. Damn, this thing's got like that old school sniper sound. Thank you. Can't see shit. Be blind. Get shot. Get shot. Where's the other code?
Don't forget,
How do I get another node? Oh, I already have a node. I'm just casting blind. I'm literally just casting blindness. Be blind! You guys can't do shit while you're blind. Be blind. What are you gonna do when you're blind? What you gonna do while you're blind? The answer is nothing. You can't do shit. What's up, man?
The down shuttle. Where is it?
Yeah! Thank you.
Need to redeploy, Adis.
Man, they filled this burger up. Ah!
Back so soon?
Galastra shot down a shuttle. She's gotta be after the passengers.
If we can't keep the peace, then this treaty's dead in the water. Get back down there, Tenno.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
This was a VIP transport. Whoever Galastra's hunting, they're Orokin.
Attention, dignitary aboard. Identify yourself.
Oh!
Tauron student, First Class Division M4-A. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I salute you.
Void cloak emittings. Hidden Dax close. Careful, Tenno.
Dispatch these barbarians before they reave us apart.
Hmm? I was eating a burger. Thanks for shit, now can you fuckhead? Hi. Ma'am, I don't see anybody else. Ma'am? 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 What? Thought I saw something. Ma'am, I don't see any hostiles. Hello? 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 Did I kill them too fast? Hello?
Hostility.
I'm just... Hello? Ma'am, there's no one left. Hello? Ma'am, there's no one left. I killed them all in like less than 5 seconds. I think I'm stuck. I think I somehow managed to soft lock myself. There is literally no one left. Gonna look it up. Warframe. Gold piece. So... What am I looking at? That's... Is it... Are these things supposed to come to life? What's happening? Is it supposed to be like an escort and then this is supposed to... She's supposed to start moving? I think it's bugged.
Attention! We have been assaulted!
It's not moving. I killed all the the assassins, and then all of a sudden there's nothing left. I don't see anything else. I think we're just bugged. I think we're just bugged. What a shit show. First... How the hell does this happen? How the... Spoke a little too soon there. I'm stuck on a... I'm perma stuck. I have a bug where this is... I killed everything. And, now... Nothing is progressing. Well, that's not good. We're stuck. Well, a happy New Year, but it's not New Year yet. Well, at least not for me. It's still 9 o'clock. New Year hasn't started. I don't know what you're asking for. I got nothing to give. I'm waiting for these fucking horses to do their... I just wait for these fucking horses. There really isn't anything I can do. This is like a really bad bug. Like, you killed the assassins too fast, and then the game couldn't update fast enough, I guess. I guess I just killed them too fast. I'm only using what they gave me. I just casted blindness so they couldn't see shit, wailed on them, instantly killed them. And then I found the last guy, and then I killed him too. And then the game just never progressed. The game state never progressed. How does a bug like this happen? Did you not playtest your own shit? Did y'all not playtest this? You had like a whole fucking, like, set of time since you announced this shit to, like, playtest all this. How the fuck are there this many bugs? This is the first bug I found either. This is, oh my god. Oh, look at that. A hidden enemy.
Your service is acknowledged.
Why the was he not on the back? What bug? Dude, so fucking buggy. What type of the dude? Bro got stuck and forgot about the mission, dog. What do you mean?
We are sustaining unacceptable aggression.
Transmission. Listen.
He'll come around, or he'll serve as an example.
Keep monitoring, Adis. We need to know more.
There's just so many dudes. Bro, stop running.
Adis, did your people do this?
A devil frame who did devil's work. He deserved this, Tenno.
Conveyance is under attack.
Wow.
Tenno, more transmission.
Spill an executor's guts with everyone watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Orokin think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
That's her plan? She's insane.
Little Tenno, you are way out of your depth. Now, the big fish are going to devour you. Sentient PV-22, destroy the medical transport and kill the passenger.
I blinded him so he couldn't see shit. Be blind!
You.
Remember this.
Ballas is dead.
I'm afraid the Murmur are coming. In numbers. Only a few automated defenses left between us and them. I'm trying to contact the Kavia, but...
They have reverted.
Tenno, see reason. If the indifference encroaches upon the equipment here, it could trap your mind and leave your body an empty husk.
Seal the doors, Lloyd. I have to go deeper.
Going deeper. Ow.
With the 7 splits, Ballas held the casting vote. Pieces entirely in his hands, and the warmongers whisper in his ear day and night. Your presence may offend him.
But I saved his life.
Orokin gratitude is like summer lightning. Its light is fleeting merely, and wrath soon follows. Wait outside. I shall do what I can.
Why is it, Sam? First of the sentient Archimedeans, speak.
It's Galastra, Executor. Her anarchs now occupy every one of the known world seeders. Many of our bloom nurseries lie in ashes. Tok'am itself is threatened. We believe she may be receiving assistance. Executor Nitok is helping.
The Moon Parita is soon to be sovereign sentient territory per Article 92. All Orican forces to withdraw. Remain and we violate the treaty. Depart and we abandon a friend in need. What then would you have me do about Galastra?
I have spoken to my fellow Archimedean. Your consort? It appears the World Seeders have a weakness.
Close the door.
Shake a leg. Adis and Itzem are waiting for you at Takarm.
Well, Happy New Year to you. New Year's still not around the corner for us. It's only 9 o'clock. Almost 10. Should be there soon.
Remember, this place is holy to them, so mind your manners.
You were born here? It's beautiful.
Amar! Amar!
Puppy! That's a cool puppy. That's a good puppy. You ever... The puppy talks! Whoops.
When I told Executive Balas of the peril Tok-Am was facing, I little thought he would place me in charge of its defense. In this sacred place, the minds that had begun to grow on our long journey finally flowered. Tenno, Adis, in the spirit of Tok-Amen, I bind your souls together. Be the example we look to, the living truth of peace. The two of you have already been tested deeply, beyond any grade or metric. I have nothing left to teach. I deem you both Tauron adepts. May your union never be sundered. A graduation present from the lady herself. Grenier, excellent.
Target identified.
They're not ours. Valder, respond.
Be blind!
Valder, come in, damn it. You've got a rogue battalion down here.
Negative, Tenno. Those traitors were grown off-site.
How?
A rogue executor and her lapdog. We need to get Itzam out of there now. I'm sending a shuttle. You clear a landing zone.
Be blind! What's going on?
Shuttle inbound. It's taking some hits. Just make sure it sets down in one piece.
Hell yeah. Be blind! That thing doesn't look very stable.
Wait, we should help.
No time. Thank you, Tenno. You too have been a singular headache at times. But I admit, I shall miss our classes. Perhaps you might consider returning next year to speak to the new...
Whoa!
Just can't keep them alive, can you, kiddo? Everyone who cares for you ends up dead.
Or betraying me. Just like the real me.
Ready?
Galastra tried to steal the life of my love. For that alone, she deserves death. But the complete extinction of the Tau blooms, what she plans to bring about, would hurl us back into a state of war. With the collusion of Executor Natak and her lackey Roth, she has sequestered herself and her followers within the World Seeders, the armored Zeraman Ova of old. But they have a flaw, a destruct sequence. This Ayatan holds the trigger codes. Deliver it to the World Seeder's heart, and turn Galastra's fortress into her funeral pyre.
Wow.
Hey, give him hell for me, kid.
Sure thing.
Your people faced extinction. You found wisdom, and now you rise. Peace is trembling in our hands. Let us boldly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp! What's up, motherfucker? Ow. Be blind.
Void knows how, but they found us.
Bring me my Ascaris.
Over there!
You suck.
Wow. Wow. Happy New Year! It's not New Year for me, but if it's New Year for you, Happy New Year! In two hours. In 2 hours. Our memories are your strength. Wait, I can... What's this? We burn. These are just people. I can invite people? What's this? What's this? I don't know what this is. We gave as good as we got. We burn the twin sun, we give it as good as we got. I don't know. What is this? Was this a Dark Souls thing? What is this? I didn't even explain this. You know, things they could be explaining to you. I just want to know what this is. No. Can't find any information on this one thing, what this is. I don't know what this is. What is this thing? I just want to know what this is. Why is it always like this new janky mechanic that they always refuse to fucking acknowledge? But then they always go like, here's all the old shit. Here's a quest that you could do for all the old shit. Like things that you should already know by the point you get to this point, and the new things that they be adding, like this shit. They go, yeah, now you're not gonna fucking tell you what this is all about. This is the newest content that just came out. This is the old piece quest that just came out. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck this particular thing. No one cares, dog. Why are we acting like it? Jesus Christ, man. All these people are like, this is a guy, and this is everybody else in the fucking atmosphere not giving a shit. If it bothers you so much that to hear my voice, then how about you just stop giving a shit? You know, number one, I'm trans. Number two, if you don't care about that, we don't care either. Like, again, I don't care what people say. It's like, it's whatever the case is. But in the end of the day, you're still being rude to people. And it makes my community uncomfortable. So, as one says to many things, like, we can't be having that. I'm sorry, but you've already shown that you have the inability to go, like, to learn. We already told you everything. Gave you all the information you needed. And you're still gonna keep acting like that. Because whether it's funny to you or not, it really doesn't matter. Because you think that I have multiple people I'm chatting to on other platforms, man. We're multi-streaming. I don't stream just to TikTok. I'm not gonna be just a TikTok streamer because that's just a horrible idea. In the end of the day, you acting like that is just... It's just a sad thing to do, because we just talked about all this type of shit and behavior It's just not acceptable. We always gotta keep saying the same thing, don't we? It's the same thing several different times, right? It's just getting tired. It's nothing more than it's just getting tiring at this point. It's not even like, there's no anger induced by it. It's just really just very tiring at this point. Because here's the funny part. Even if I was like a natural born woman, right? They would get mad at me for being a VTuber model. Straight up. That's the type of shit. And it's that exact thing is the reason why we just don't care anymore, you know? I'm in the middle of searching shit, and I just got a bunch of fucking gobbledygook dudes out here just being like, I'll still goon. It's like, great for you, though, but who... Again, when you act like a goofy goober and you start making fun of people just because of, like... It's like, you look like the goofy goober because, again, everybody else here is trying to have a good time. You out here just trying to make fun of people, and then you expect the world to just be, like, absolutely... The fucking shit. Like, you're a goofy goober, and I don't... Like... It's just an absolute goofy goober behavior. Their entire thing starts off with just continually hating and just being an actual asshole, like, the whole time. It's like, when you do that type of shit, you look silly. You get called out, and then you get mad that you got called out. You have no arguments that you could, validate anything you're saying. It's like, oh, but you're a guy, so that's, haha. It's like, ugh. It's just such a sad thing. It's almost the new year. You got all you people out here doing this type of shit. It's like, who gives a fuck? In the end of the day, you're just out here being a goofy goober. The consistency in which people act like a goofy goober like that, like, imagine getting banned on TikTok from a stream because you were acting like a fool. You're acting like a jerk and you're acting like a fool, thus you get treated like one. I go, look, I just don't feel like dealing with it today. It's literally the next year's coming around, and I really don't feel like dealing with just TikTok and it's absolutely big ass, no one's talking about it type of shit. You know? No one's talking about the fucking problems right now. Like how there's just so much heinous hate on TikTok to the point that it is ridiculous, because all the people that have these, these induced, oh, look at you, look at this, look at that, look at this, again, no one cares. Twitch, YouTube, they don't really tend to care. Everybody's here just to watch the content, and then here comes TikTok being some of the most egregious and downright hateful stuff. And that used to be YouTube, but YouTube stopped doing that. I don't know if they're just cracking down on that shit nowadays, or if they just, or if people just moved over to TikTok for that type of shit because it's easier to get, a reaction out of most of, content creators in general on TikTok. Because I just sit here and I'm just at first it's just it's hilarious, then it just gets tiring, and then it just becomes so boring, you just really don't care. So you get them banned because you legitimately do not care. You're just tired of dealing with the same 4 responses, this copy and pasted, response. You know? It's these people that come out of the woodworks and just be like, ha 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 ha. And then they do these stupid shit. It just makes everybody just annoyed. Like, you're making other people uncomfortable. You're just annoying everybody else. And then all it does is just make other people mad. It's like, I've had times where people want me to kick somebody immediately because you're people like you becoming a nuisance. You're like, you're just being a disturbance to the rest of the community. It's like, there's no point. You're not involving yourself with anything. You're probably just sitting by yourself, scrolling through a phone, laughing and whatnot about all these things and just saying shit and then continuing to type. It's just like, move the fuck on and walk away. No one cares. But then because no one cares, you get mad and you want a response out of it. So then you go and be mad about it and then you continue the same trend over and over and over again until something happens and it's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry, it's just not. And so I get really tired because I'm not giving you a response and it's just, you're gonna keep pulling for a response and then it keeps going and it keeps going and it's just draining at this point. It's just absolutely annoying. Because it's just like, you're getting upset at me for not getting upset at you, for you saying something rude to me, and me telling you, dude, that's not cool, and then just moving on, or talking directly at you, and you don't like that because you don't normally get talked to. Instead, you just get somebody yelling at you, or telling you're wrong, or this and that, and instead, you get somebody with an actual physical response, and has actual backed arguments that completely throw you out of the water, and now you're just like, fuck this. I'm just gonna keep making fun of you until you get mad at me. It's just like, dude, it's not worth the effort, man. Like, do something better with your fucking life. Like, I really wish you would. I wish all these people would do something better with their lives instead of sitting in filth and festering and falling down into the garbage. I know that I should just ignore them, but at the same time, these are people, these are human beings, and I wish... If I can even just convince one of those particular people to be able to maybe think about those decisions and actually say something with their lives and actually make changes, maybe I could do something to help somebody. Even if it's somebody that doesn't necessarily like me or want my help, I just want to at least give that, that advice. It's just gotten tiring, man. I'm just so fucking tired. The new year's almost here, but at the same time, I'm just fucking tired of, like, this shit. I'm dealing with this 24/7 on TikTok. Sorry, I had something in my eye. It was weird. It's just, I'm not even angry. I'm just exhausted about this shit, dealing with this 24/7. On TikTok, it's just, like, again, like I said, on TikTok, imagine this. Like, I know it sounds like I'm angry. I'm not. Trust me. Beforehand, during the talk about this one idiot on TikTok beforehand, who was just absolutely just spreading lies and misinformation, actually made me mad. Here, I'm just disappointed more than anything. I think I'm just really tired of... No. Did I say that? No. No. Thank you. I think I'm just fucking tired of, like... sitting there and just being forced to either ignore it or accept it. Does that make sense? I'm tired of pretending like those are my only two fucking options. Yo, chill out. It's not that big a deal. Don't let them get into your head, this and that. It's like, I get it. I understand where everybody's coming from, right? Letting them get to your head is what they want, but at the same time, it's these same people that non-stop lambast you 24/7 every stream. It's every day. It's every day that I deal with the same 4 fucking individual types of comments. Like, the same 4 individual type of framework, like just the framework that exists, where it's this garbage, and then it's this garbage, and it's this garbage, and it's this garbage. It's, oh, you're this, respond like this, then respond like this. Another person usually goes, well, I'm gonna start recording you, I'm gonna start filming you, I'm gonna start saying this shit, I'm gonna start saying that shit, I'm gonna start doing this shit, I'm gonna start doing that shit. And then the next person comes around the gate, and the other person is just like, starts threatening you, and starts fucking trying to say they're gonna kill you, and they're gonna do this, and they're gonna do that on TikTok, and then you report that on TikTok. And then that person never gets banned, even though the fucking acknowledgement on that stream, then and there, says they were threatening my life. And then TikTok goes, I didn't see that. And so these people get away with this shit because TikTok doesn't do a damn thing about it. And then, you know, then there's other issues with TikTok in general, and TikTok just keeps throwing it back and forth. And I'm pretty strong-willed, but even I'm getting tired of this, you know what I'm saying? It's gotten to a point where I'm just wondering if it's even worth streaming on TikTok. It's got so many benefits, and it's so fun to stream to TikTok, if it wasn't that TikTok was just a bad place to stream at times. Also, welcome, Dark Link. I'm sorry we're talking about something serious. I'm just getting tired of all the... just too many people coming on the stream and just being kind of jackasses the whole damn time. Just getting tired of it. I'm just wondering if I really want to keep streaming on TikTok, because it's just not good for my mental health. In general, it's not even like the negative comments themselves, it's just the amount that I have to stop what I'm doing, deal with this crap. It's gotten to a point that I've noticed most of my streams are being hampered by TikTok. Not even just by rude comments, but by TikTok's garbage systems. The AFK timer, if I'm not using a webcam, is really bad, because it'll just randomly set up an AFK timer 5 minutes and the stream just ends. Which means I can't multi-stream via my actual OBS program, because it'll kick it randomly. So I have to stream via the actual TikTok program, or else I can randomly get kicked from, you know, from the stream. From streaming on TikTok, which then bugs out my other stream stuff and then instantly causes more issues. Because the bot keeps making really bad decisions, and then not only do you deal with the bad people, you deal with the TikTok problems, and then TikTok constantly censoring you, and TikTok constantly throwing false reports, and left and right, and left and right, and left and right, and TikTok just this entire fucking 3+ months has been beating me down mentally. Just bam, and then bam, and then bam, and then bam. And then TikTok goes, I didn't see shit. Dude, I have a literal text string of trying to get them to revoke their claim on a video saying that it was inappropriate. And they just keep sending bot replies over and over again, to the point that I asked them to send me somebody for legal purposes. And they still try to hide behind the bot wall. I'm tired of it, man. I'm tired of dealing with TikTok at this point. It's just a waste of fucking time sometimes. Like, it's just so frustrating to sit there and deal with TikTok's antics, and then have people who have literally no brain cells start lambasting you with Shroud and XQC levels of behavior and dialogue, as if they think that they're the smartest people on earth. And then you just sit there 40 separate times a day just wondering, why are they acting like this? You know, you're not even... You don't sit there mad, you sit there confused and disappointed that you have to deal with this. And the worst part is, unlike a lot of content creators, I don't have moderators. I don't have those types of things. I don't have a person that can be here 24/7. I don't have those things. You know what I have? Me, and me alone, to do all this shit. That's what makes it stressful. That's what makes it tiring. If I had moderators to kind of just blick these people out, that I could actually put my trust into, they can be there every day for as long as I stream, that'd be great, but that's just unrealistic. There's no way I can get somebody that realistically to do that. And on top of that, it's like, I would need 3 whole platform moderators. I need 3 separate doses of moderators. Not just Twitch, not just TikTok, but also, like, you know, YouTube. And that's a lot of work to find 3 separate people from 3 separate communities to get all that shit done. So I'm left with just myself, me, and I to do all 3. In hopes that I could solve some of my problems. But in actuality, I can't solve any of those problems because they just keep rearing their ugly heads. Just random people doing random things and being randomly fucking annoying. To a point that I sit here and I just don't really want to deal with it. If I cut TikTok out, we lose a lot of, like, viewership and potential growth on other platforms, as it's a really good place for growth. Because that's where a lot of people came from to go watch our other stuff. And I don't want to take away TikTok stuff from the people that like watching from TikTok, you know? I don't want to take away from them. There's a lot of people that like watching from there. And so by taking that away from them, just because a small, like, vocal minority of annoying people are being annoying, it's not fair. You know? It's not fair to the average person to suffer for the very vocal minority, you know? But also, it's just affecting my mental. It's just so taxing to sit there and just deal with this crap. You get to a point where every time you deal with it, it's the same thing. You know what they're gonna do. You know what they're gonna say. You know how they're gonna act afterwards. You know that they're gonna be recording this shit, because I've had several doses of people recording this shit. It's not the first time, and it's not gonna be the last, where somebody's gonna try to record for my reaction and then make something up and then just make it worse and then invite people from their communities to come over here on the TikTok side and start lambasting us. Because that happened multiple times. It's just getting to a point where it's just becoming, like, stressful. And it's killing my, you know, it's just killing our buzz every stream. Like, almost every stream I'm complaining about something to do with TikTok. And it's just killing the vibe. And the only time that didn't happen was when we were doing a massive collaboration where nothing went wrong. Which was insane, by the way. I got pretty lucky with that one. And I'm glad, because I didn't want to have to say something in the middle of a collaboration with a bunch of people that I really enjoyed hanging out with. Because it would look really annoying to people if I was complaining about all these things, you know? I don't like oversharing my shit either, you know? At the same time, I'm just tired. I just wish that I didn't have to. I wish I could interact with more people. I wish that I could have invited people to hang out. I would have loved to do, like, because I know what I would be doing if I still had the friends I had back then. I'd be in VR chat right now with them because I can't see them, you know, obviously. And do, like, a huge VR chat stream for a while, then off VR chat, start hanging out with them and just playing games and stuff like that and just being happy. And I think I've realized that this year has probably been my worst year in general. And I think it's just boiled down to finally just realizing that I'm not very exactly good. I'm like, the cracks are starting to form, and I'm just realizing that I'm just really tired. I wish I could still hang out with so many people. I wish I could invite more people to do more things without having to, like, schedule. I wish I could do so much more, but I can't. I wish I didn't have to deal with TikTok's problems. I wish TikTok would just function without me having to do a bunch of extra work just for the sake of it. But, no. No. It's not how it works. I just wanted to get that out of the way. I'm just tired of it. Like, every time it's just gotten to a point, it's just really tiring. I think I just don't feel like dealing with their crap. I don't know. A friend. What happened to my gun? Guys, my gun's gone. What the fuck?
You think you are the only ones to command the frames?
Yes.
Control frames, but no Tenno? Go have to prime yourself up for sure.
Oh, you're using Pro T.
Peace isn't won with flowers and songs. You only get peace through sacrifice.
It's too bad I've already dealt with Pro T before.
I'm going to die on my estate, here on my moon, surrounded by weeping grandchildren and howling Kubros. Not now, and not by your hand.
Don't use my fucking character I played to try to win. It would never. It's just not gonna work out, man. I play Pro T. What should they remember? We burned like the twins. I don't know. That, yeah, that's the one I use.
You're not on, Tao. This is a memory. It's happened. But I'm so sorry, but we can't change any of it.
But we're almost at the part where...
It's okay. I'm here. My light is with you. Always.
We're losing them!
Bring them back.
I can't! They've gone too deep! Murmur, breaking the perimeter seals, flooding the lamps. It's over.
Did it not hold?
I must ask you to pace yourself. Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user. If you persist in your current state, there is a real risk that we will lose you. I've not seen this kind of murmur activity since the day my Albrecht left us. It's like religious hysteria.
Timer's done. Perfect. Again, sorry for having to spill my brains out, but like I said, I tend to kind of speak my mind, and whenever I, you know, if I'm not doing good, I'm not doing good, and I will say it. I will legitimately just say when I'm not doing good. So, you know, again, apologies if that's not what you were expecting. Just, what the hell are you doing right there? Get your bitch ass out of here.
Only a few remain, Tenno. Deal with them, and then rest. This will be your last trip. If the process is not completed this time, you will never come back up.
My child.
Of the Sentient Collective. How brightly Pentos' odd little star shines now.
I can hang out with more? What should they remember? Going in. I just appreciate that everybody this year hanging out. It's gonna be the new year, we try to celebrate, you know? By playing some fun...
Tell me, Tenno Brat, why do you still serve the Origin?
Is this funny?
Do you really trust them to keep their word?
Hard to see it. Also, I'm playing the worst character to fight against this character. It's bad balancing here. Like I said, really bad balancing here. This is the one character that doesn't get any good defenses. This is like the worst defense character in the game. Especially because this guy can just infinitely summon. It's like I could switch over to like my Tenno stuff, but... all honesty, my Tenno stuff here isn't good either. You know, it's not like you can select a Warframe at the start or something like that would be really helpful.
It's not too late to see the light, Tenno. Even for you.
I literally have to cast Blind. Just to be able to make sure that I can't get hit. Because this bro is just casting. And what happens when I run out of energy because I don't have any cards or anything like that? You know what I mean? Like, this is such a long fight. Unnecessarily fucking long. Might as well just have given us our own Warframe that we could have customized while we were here, you know what I'm saying? This does not translate very well. I'm not...
Lead the blind, and it all ends in chaos.
This is like... I know, people. Oh, but the story's really good. I get it, but the boss fights are ass. Bro, I am just spamming with a gun they gave me knowing that I was gonna need infinite ammo. Like, come on, man. You could have done better with these types of fights. You kind of picked, like, one of the most... awkward...
Good.
like, Warframes for us to beat.
Evolution. Kill me.
Why would Atis ever want to be like you?
We've
got to get out. No.
How many golden curse pods, Tenno? Enough for a whole world? For a whole system?
Ballas and the others. They used us. Set us up.
Volko Rahal! Margulis dies for this!
So sad. Yeah, that boss fight was just really annoying because it was just about just not dying and just staying alive.
Always you know where to find me, Tenno.
Thank you. Oh man, I'd sure love to be able to see what's going on, man.
Attention! Following the many treacherous sentient attacks on loyal Grenier and Dax allies, the treaty is null and void. Orokin protection is hereby withdrawn. We are at war!
Adis, you've got to stop. This is what they wanted.
Shut down!
Why am I keep slamming this time? Stop slamming me.
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and sentient cohort are suspected of sabotage. They are to be brought in, alive or dead.
Margulis couldn't have done this. Think, Adis. This is a setup.
You are blind to see.
Right. Will you stop slamming? I hit X, idiot. Oh my god, this is getting bad.
They're coming to kill us both. Don't you see? They'll cover it up. They always do.
Stop knocking me down in that way. Ay, ay, ay. Ah!
Tenno, you were right. I'm sorry.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh wait, this is spoilers.
We're together.
Yes. Go before you get spoiled. Go. Leave. No spoilers.
Tenno, I heal. I tried. Cast and cry, raise the moon, pines high. I can bend to fly, for that for sure, for life.
Target ahead! Taking them out!
What a weird time to do this. You know, maybe you're giving us infinite ability or something. Not getting hit by that. Not exactly the best place to do that, huh?
Adis? Come on. Sit up. Come on.
Let me feel sunlight. My light goes with you now.
Did you know?
Yes. I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Bury him.
Oh. But I meant to take him back to Taron Academy.
I wouldn't do that.
He did die. I called that shit so fast. Dude, he was gonna die. Am I playing fucking Shadow of the goddamn fucking Colossus? What the fuck's going on? Hey guys, I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus. I'm gonna fucking kill you. fucking goddamn Final Fantasy X battle theme starts having the shattering breaks, and then it's like da 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 da. Ah, too far back, right? Or too far. It's not too far.
They're laughing at you up there, kiddo.
I told you, if you touch a single hair on his head, you hurt him in any way, then you will die! They touched my best friend, and now I will touch them. Dude, this guy's so cool looking, I'm not even gonna lie. I hope he plays good. Surprise! Out of my way. The demon has entered the building.
You changed the codes, didn't you? Come out and face me!
Ooh.
I should have let Galastra tear you apart!
And now I'm going to touch you. Paris, I'm going to get you. Hello, Kiki. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to get you.
Tenno? Dear Void, I saw it all.
What did you see?
The Grenier were prepared. They knew. The moment Valis announced the treaty was dead, they opened fire.
Get out.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you.
Run! Rap, tap, tap. You'll let me in, little piggy!
Oh, oh, it's cool. Yo, that's so fucking menacing. Hey, yo, this, I gotta get this fucker. I might just end up buying it just
Tell
because.
me you had nothing to do with it.
You already know the truth.
Why am I sleepy?
You've had a very hard day, my angel. And we have a long journey back to Lua. The dream will keep the voices from taking hold.
You're going to make me forget, aren't you?
I will not have them accuse you of treason. If they come for you, they will have to go through me.
But Valis, if he did this, he'll kill you.
Seriously, that's one of the coolest fucking Warframes. That ultimate was sick. If that's his actual ultimate, that's fucking awesome. Just rap tap tap, motherfucker! Boom! Ah!
You were used, just as she was. Tau is in sight. It will not be the place that you or I remember.
Ah. Is that it? It was. Long forgotten promises remembered. The truth of the Tau is laid bare.
Operator.
Even as the mocking whispers of the indifference grows louder, soon the leap of the final leap may at last be taken. Now I hear the remarked that the Neef obelisk. Oh, sorry. You hear me. Why must you be talking? To access to Syria, the rebellion. And I ask you to shut up.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Funny hammer. That's just a skin, isn't it? That's not the actual fucking dagger. I think that's just a skin, right? That isn't the actual dagger, right? There's no way that they just offered 50 credits for this exact dagger that requires you to go to a completely different faction for. Then do a bunch of faction work just to get this one fucking knife and then decide to put it in a store. One of the hardest weapons to get, just it happened to be here. Whatever.
Let's check what's next.
My child, like you, I mourn for the peace that might have been. But we cannot make the past our prison. We look backward, only to learn where we are going. Adis Truthbloom possessed a power rare among sentients. The power to heal our kind. If another like him exists, we must find them. Lloyd has granted us full use of the Dark Refractory. Use it. Your chaotic memories of Tau must be entered, tamed, and understood. Your memories of the Warframe Uriel have enabled Lloyd to reconstruct his blueprint. A difficult task, as the Orokin attempted to destroy all copies. Use Uriel with caution, if you use him at all.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency!
Greetings, child. Infuriating, is it not? To one day wake up and find holes poked in what was formerly a perfectly retentive mind. I have no interest in commiseration of your war stories. You did what you did. Instead, I come to offer you an incentive, if only for a short while. You know of the Dark Refractory, yes? It allows one to traverse their memories, no matter how inaccessible they may have been rendered. Use it. Explore the deepest depths of your war-torn psyche. Show me the limits of the device. Do so and you will earn my very own marks of valiance. But act with haste, operator, for my magnanimity sets like soul itself. Come, visit me within La Cathédrale afterwards, and I shall show you what being in the good graces of an Orokin can buy you. Yours, Vice Regent Grand Carnus Rove.
Okay. And Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Almost New Year for me. 1 hour. I don't know. Well, the options that I did see, apparently nothing gets changed. It's more like it's a prequel to the main events that are going to be coming next year. It was the final cinematics to kind of just show off. At least that's what I read. I don't play this dude, but that's actually a pretty damn good skin. Ain't even gonna lie, that thing is solid, and damn! Damn! It's a pretty good skin for the guy. I just don't play him because I don't like his playstyle. That's not a bad, like, skin at all. Do 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 do. Oh, that looks sick as hell. Except for the goopy bit right in the front. That kind of looks kind of stupid. Like... If I had just a little bit more platinum, I could get it. And I can get that platinum. Hmm. Why are you taking me to here? Right. Yeah. Why aren't you opening up in the thing anymore? Why don't you open up, like, the actual fucking site, you chuckle fuck nut? Well, it doesn't want me. It wants to open via a browser for some unknown reason. What a mysteriously strange and unorthodox way of doing this, forcing somebody to re-log in if they don't fucking run a browser. Excuse me? What a weird ass fucking thing to do. I'm not even kidding you, it's really fucking strange to do this. I wonder if this is their way to bypass having to pay taxes on Steam, and Steam's gonna probably have a field day with them if that is the case, because I would unironically be like, yeah, Warframe, you kinda deserve that. I'm sorry. What the fuck? What do you mean, just what? Huh? I'm not getting anything, but that's not right. What on earth is this? What did you do? There's no way because of my fucking... I hate you so fucking much. I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what fucking happened. The reason it can't send emails anymore is because of fuck... Oh, you gotta be fuck... Can we please ban Google and other fucking, like, email services from being able to limit how many emails you get? By also combining your fucking email space with other things? Who does that? Of fucking course it's gonna be spammed. No fucking wonder. No one has time to fucking clean out their entire email catalog when you don't even give them the space to do that. When they select all, you only select whatever's available on the screen. There's no delete every email in existence button. Which is how we get this problem. Why the hell are they allowed to force you to pay money to get more space? It makes no sense. That's actually ridiculous. That's actually fucking stupid. They should not be allowed to make you get 100 gigabytes of extra fucking space for any amount of money whatsoever. I'm sorry, it's just not feasible and not realistic to fucking force you to spend money. What on fucking God's damn green earth are they thinking? Are we so fucking for real right now? I can't receive emails, by the way. Which means I can no longer get email verification codes and things like from businesses because they force you to pay money now. Because I have so much fucking photo storage, apparently, that now I can't even fucking get an email. That should not be allowed. Dude, that should be illegal in every sense of the word. What do you mean you gotta pay money every fucking month? That's not a joke. It's a monthly subscription for something that shouldn't even be allowed. The fuck do you mean? Are we so fucking flabbergastingly for real right now? Dude. I'm not even kidding you. Google needs to be sued into, like, the next fucking Thursday, dog, for this. This is so bad that this shit isn't even fucking funny. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean we're going to not allow you to use one of our own functions because you're using up too much fucking space? If you're using too much fucking space on your fucking computer, or what on these fucking platforms, let me tell you something, Google. It doesn't fucking matter. An email is incredibly important for the average person. By forcing people to not be able to fucking use their emails, especially when spam emails count towards this shit, by the way, with no way to, like, delete everything. Are we fucking for real? Especially because you can only delete things very slowly. There is no delete all emails or something like that, or delete all photos that aren't locked or something like that. Are we actually fucking for real? Especially when people get emails every day. How the fuck are they supposed to keep up with that shit? I'm so for real, dog. How are you supposed to keep up with all this shit? I don't even know what to say. Like, for real. Are we fucking actually fucking for real right now? That should never be, like, allowed. Bro, why is no one talking about that? Are we all just accepting the fact that Google is getting away with forcing you to spend monthly subscriptions to use a fucking email service? Are we so fucking actually for real right now? If you have, they only give you 15 gigabytes of space, but then if they can give you 100 just like that every month, then why the fuck does it not start off like that? Are we fucking for real? That's so annoying. Also, hello, Ty, and Happy New Year to you. I'm sorry that you had your first Happy New Year was literally me bitching about fucking emails. But, you know. There we go. Okay. I cannot begin to describe to you just how absolutely awkward it is to tell you. I'm tweeting about it too. I'm actually gonna tweet about it. I'm so fucking flabbergasted how this is a thing. How are we not talking more about how Google is out here making you pay a monthly How are we not talking about how Google is out here making you pay a monthly sub to use Gmail if your storage is full, which combines with Photos and Drive at 15 gigabytes. But for a low price of $1.99 a month, you can have 100 gigabytes. The fuck? Why not just start with at least 50 gigabytes? What? 15 gigabytes of space is not a lot for how many emails you're probably gonna get, how many spam emails can happen to you on a day-to-day basis, and trying to every day clear that shit out is just not possible. I'm like, how the hell is no one talking about how absolutely predatory that is? That is the definition of fucking predatory. Bro, they're literally having you pay money to use their to use an email. Because they refuse to fucking fix it. It's gonna be probably no one's fault that they can barely function. I get it, I know, I already showed it, I already know! Go away. I'm so fucking for real though. How the actual fuck are we getting away with... How the hell is Google getting away with the fact that it can just do that? Has, like, anybody ever thought about how absolutely weird it is that Google is now making you pay... And it wasn't like that before. They're just now making you pay money for a monthly subscription to give you quadruple the amount of space. In combining all of the things you use. Drive... your emails and your photos, combining into one massively annoying fucking thing to clear out. And if you're a person like me who likes to take photos, well, then that's probably where a majority of your shit's coming from. So then I just have to fucking grab all my shit, throw it somewhere else, so that I can never use Google, I can never use photos ever again. I have to, like, hard disconnect my, hopefully my Google photo, whatever the fuck, and maybe that'll solve my issue. What even is this? Bring hell to the battlefields. Signature rifle and bayonet combination occur in most... So, I guess that means that the gun just transforms into a melee and it's automatic? Okay. Well, we need to give him something cool. Well, I don't know what to go for. Oh. Look how cool he looks. Except that looks goofy as shit because it goes right through. Huh? No. Yes. Beautiful. He's got a new thing, polarize. Since unlock and lens installations are reflected on the primary slot as well. Melee kills give 100% rifle ammo efficiency of your next 4-shot stick. Oh, it's like a combo thing. You can switch between the two.
Wonderful.
Stop that. Stop that. Beardo. Perfect. Okay. Perfect.
The devil hungers. Let us feast!
Let us feast. Interesting. Let's see what to do. There we go. We just want to have a good image here.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Well, they did that. Is that a fish? That was weird. It's a fucking floating fish. I am a fish, and I am floating. I could try that. Try. Maybe this one's a little bit easy. This one might be a little bit easier to do. So let's try that. Let's try this one. Hmm. 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 Still doesn't look right. Hmm. Maybe this. That could be. That could work. That could work. That could work. Hello, stalker. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just setting some stuff up. Just trying to get trying to do something in particular. Hmm. Just want to get some to look just right. Want it to look. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, but do I want to purchase that just for that? That might work. That actually might work. I'll get it. Why not? It's not that big a deal. You know what they say? We're here for the fucking fashion. That's what everybody says. We're all here for the fashion. Am I right? Everybody wants to make themselves look good. Trying to get like that particular design. That looks like, think that looks okay. It's as close as I can probably get it, realistically. Not going too hard. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Snakes! In the grass. Yes, please. That actually makes it look really good, unironically. That actually fits really well to the aesthetic we're going for. Hmm. God.
Just testing out. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Booba! Yes. Oh, sorry, I am so focused right now. Whenever I start making a Warframe, I get really enveloped in it, and I just don't talk, because I'm just like, I gotta build it right. And so I get really, really focused. I'm basing it off of something that wasn't already, like, apparent.
Making him look sick as fuck. I think that's as close as I'm gonna potentially get here. With what I'm trying to do. Oh, I got an idea. Wait, no, I can potentially. Oh, okay. Actually, where is it? No, fuck off. You. Right, front. We're gonna want to do this. Would that one work the best? Trying to figure. All right, let's try this one first. And then let me just run it back to the back again, real quickly. Mm-hmm. Good. Good. Alright. It's coming out. It's coming good. We got that good. Right, now we just need to go back to the front. Is that good? Yeah. That's definitely good. Okay. And the problem is, I can't make him, like, super dark, because it doesn't make any sense. It wasn't for this stupid, really annoying shade. Yes.
Tenno, there's a time
Shut up,
limit
bitch, shut up!
alert available. Check navigation.
Shut your bitches up! I'm busy trying to look cool. Fuck you. I'm trying to look sick as fuck. I'm trying to look sick as fuck. Shut up. Shut up, Mom. I'm trying to be sick as fuck right now. Fuck. Make the book white. Get that yellow accent. Well, let's try to put it towards, like... There we go. Yes. 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 Bitch. Yes. 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 Let's see what you want. Well, obviously that. Streamline for the abilities. Stretch the ability. That makes sense. Ability strength, obviously. Ability duration makes sense. Primed flow for the energy and redirect. Ah, take the fucking redirect out of there. Did I put this in there? No, not enough space. Take that out of there and just put this in here for now. Just because I would rather have that in there because of the whole energy pickup system would just be really useful. So, boo bam, bing bong, booda bomb, bada bing, biddy bing bang, bada boom, bada bing, bada bam. More energy. I am the storm that is approaching. Do, do. Now, we'll keep this for now. Fuck yeah, look how cool he look. I am the devil. God, this looks sick. Oh my god, the fucking thundering effect in the dark. The fucking radiant glow at the same time with all the energy. Like, shut your bitch ass up. Sorry, I do that every time I play this game. It's just shut your bitch ass up. Also, Happy New Year from my end. Happy New Year. It's the new year. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's 2026. Yay! This year's gonna suck. Ow, people down. Perfect. Alright, we have set ourselves up for success. Ooh. What the fuck is this? This message cannot be. This message type is not supported. Let me guess. Sorry. We fuck me. Alright. I think we got it all good. I tell people all the fucking time. I care so much about, like, aesthetics, dude, in these types of games, man. I will spend hours customizing just to make my character look like a particular thing. I've got good and bad news. Oh no. What's the news? Hold on, I got an idea to make him even better. Alright, attachment. Good news is I don't need to go to work. Bad news is I am sick. Shit, that sucks. And it's the new year. Ah. It's like, yay, I don't have to go to work today. Yeah, that doesn't work because it's not following what I want it to. It's not the right color. God damn! Did I just blow up a Oompa Loompa? What the fuck? Boof! When you squish the Oompa Loompa. My bad. Bro, we destroyed that Oompa Loompa so hard, he's just it's not a good offset. Yeah, now it's working. You see how it kind of looks like it's coming out. Yeah.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah. We're kicking ass. Fuck yeah. Also, 42 degrees Celsius is a bit earlier. Yeesh. Definitely try to relax. Don't worry, we'll be here for a good while I do some more of this. For probably a good, maybe 2-3 more hours, I would feel. Just get some grinding done. Get this character grinded up. I'm also gonna go check. I think one of my other roommates came back, so I'm gonna go check on him. Also say Happy New Year! New Year, new me. Hang on the wall. Happy New Year's. Hey, I'm back. Me and the homies were just talking and stuff like that. New Year's started, and that almost boils down to 2 years of not getting a job. New Year's resolution is to get a goddamn fucking job. That's my goal. The Void. Let's hold off on that. We're just gonna do... maybe... What you just call me? Doot doot doot.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. I have a hard time seeing. Ooh. Just like existing. I touched you with the power of burning. Now you're dead. And now you burn. Ooh. Hello, NV. Oh, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Shoot you. Ooh. Ooh.
Wars, Batman. Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I think Exterminate would probably just be a really good one. How long have you been playing Warframe for? I don't know, probably three, four, probably 3 or 4 years. Very slowly. And then one day we decided to stream, and then stream it. And that's when, I played a lot longer of it, because I managed to finish pretty much everything at, like, before, I think even before rank 10. We finished all the way up until 1999. Before we even, reached level 10. Like, I think we were level 8 by the time we actually finished it. Which a lot of people said was crazy and should not have happened. They're like, you should, that's impossible. I was like, no, it was just a lot of trial and error and absolute every single moment of pain and suffering along the way. But it worked out. Of course, I've always liked the game. Like, I've legitimately always liked the game.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is, therefore, reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Of course animals reload. It's Warframing time. Yes. I'm not really working on anything. I'm just trying to realistically just grind my current Warframe until it's finished. At the moment, it's just all about that grind. All about that grind. No trouble. Why the fuck did I say that? Look at all these katanas. Oh, look at all these katanas. This one would have looked nice if it wasn't for the fact that it's part of a bundle. Because it's part of this bundle, and I don't know if I really... It's part of a bundle, I don't even own the character. But the katana looks really cool, though. I mean, so does this one. I really like this one, but, like, it's hard because the thing about it is that inside the katana, the coloring of, like, a certain part of it makes it hard to, Oh, I had enough before. I ended up buying a bunch of cosmetics I needed to kind of update my character. Like I usually do. It's all good. We could just use this. And then... Oh, when the hell did we get that? Oh. When did I get that? Oh, I don't remember getting that. Ooh! That's nice! Wait, that's actually kind of sick. That's a sick looking blade. I think this is a little excessive right here. I feel like that's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt them. Hello, Nago. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, I don't really grind all that much in this game, unfortunately. So I wouldn't be able to offer anything. Yes. It's working out, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What is this part that it's trying to do?
Operator, the system is not ready for style of this magnitude.
It's so ready for my style. It's ready for my flow. It's ready for my games. I don't know if it's apparent. I'm trying to make it look like Virgil. His like Sin Devil trigger form. Look, you're gonna give me a Devil Warframe and no one's gonna go for a fucking Devil May Cry Warframe? Are we for real? Of course it was gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be the one to do it. It's gonna be me, bitch. It's gonna be me. I guarantee you I'm not the only one. Huh. Looks like you have to run... If you're gonna run that other weapon, you're gonna have to run... the gun, too. If you want to level up that gun. Also, I don't even know if that other gun we got for free, this Thornback thing, is even good. It's a burst rifle... considerable age and unknown origins. Collected by Tenno during the many years wandering the original system. The origin system. I don't even know if this gun is gonna be good. It kind of... When I first used it, when they first gave it to use in that one tutorial thing, this thing was ass. I'm just saying, this shit was butt cheeks. Motherfucking shit was actually fucking real world butt cheeks. All honesty, this could probably be fun.
Excellent armaments, operator.
This could be fun.
Covered in blood.
Also, hello, Kill. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Yeah, I'm trying to make Virgil. I was gonna do it. I keep telling people, it's always gonna be me. I'm gonna be the one to do it. You know, ever since getting this bow and arrow, I feel like almost every other bow in my head is either, unless it's like the stalker bow, is kind of obsolete, because this bow basically has infinite ammo. It's insanely strong. It's got a decent setup that you can give it, like, some decent, like, AoE damage. If you put your mind to it, you could really make that bow and arrow, like, just a spray machine. Because it can be pretty strong. It's like, boom, 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 boom. It's a he pit. It's a pit full of he's.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
What's it captured? When did you just get there? Touch it. Just walking past dudes, just because I can.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Where'd it go? Oh, hi.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Ow!
Congratulations, Tenno.
That was bad. Oh! I disintegrated them! Hey guys, I have the cheese touch. Hey guys. Hey guys. Well, they're getting shot a lot, so... Cheese touch? Cheese touch? You wanna get hit by the cheese touch? I got the cheese touch on me. Cheese touch. That's right, you don't want none of this. You want a cheese touch? I'm calling it the cheese touch now. It's not happening. I don't care how cool this character is. It's the cheese touch now. That's right. Cheese touch. Cheese touch. Cheese touch. Cheese touch. Bro is just teleported in to get absolutely incinerated. Okay. We gotta get it up. You're getting tears touched. Me. I am the storm that is approaching. Lady. I am the storm that is approaching. Boom! Got my fucking aura. Did bro just show up and then instantly just get the fuck out? He's like, oh,
Another job well executed.
Hell yeah, brother. Goodbye. Maybe survival would be good, because survival usually are pretty good for this type of thing. Isn't it cool? Look at that. Look at all that fucking customization with all that, like, extra aura.
Bad news, foodies. The corpus are scrapping plans to bioengineer food from hazardous waste.
No. That's crazy. They can't do that. Honestly, actually, this would probably be a good weapon, because it shoots like that, like, sphere thing. That probably would be a solid weapon to use, in all honesty. I'm just trying to find, like, a thematic... like, a main weapon. I mean, a corrosive blast, like...
Do you remember the old war, Operator?
No.
Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Also, I use this weapon a lot, so... I could go for this one. This could probably make sense if I think about it. But honestly, the Scourge seems like a fun one in general. Because the Scourge seems like a really fun one to do. It's got like a book. Because, like, you know, book, projectile energy, that'd be pretty sick. So right now, I don't think there's any other weapon that fits to his aesthetic. I think the book just makes sense. And then the cool sword, because we want to have a sword, obviously. Did this ever get upgraded at all? Okay, this did get upgraded at one point. Okay. Ooh, okay. Heals himself and his demons. If his demons are dead, they are resurrected. It's a healing ability? So he jumps in. And then he heals. Okay. Manifest a flaming ore inflicting heat damage and status effects on nearby enemies. Double tap while in the air to take flight as a flaming meteor of destruction. Okay, that sounds like a lot of fucking extra tech. That's actually kind of awesome. Demonism rips the souls out of his demon, rips out the souls of his demons, draining their health and sending them in search of a new victim. Souls explode on contact with the enemy, rendering it vulnerable to damage. Ooh. And then brimstone. Creates a glowing ring of flaming brimstone. Charge the ability by utilizing the demon abilities. Damage inflicted increases with its consecutive hits. Okay. Snares and slows down, latches onto foes, and inscribe demonic runes onto foes that add fire rate and fire damage when collected. Unlocked with demonism. Honestly, we should probably just try using his weapon. Maybe his weapon actually is good for him. This does seem like a very... Why does that lag my game when I use it? Let's go. We're going in.
Let's just go for an exterminate until I can rank up enough.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. Neural Sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Ow. This gun's got like the nicest fucking... I ran at... That's... By the way, I'm pretty sure that that's the exact sound they use in World War II games for... I forget what the name of the gun is. What was it, like the M1 Grant? I think it was the M1 Grant, is what that sound effect is. Which is a nice sound effect for like a reload animation. Or like needing when it needs to reload.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fucking made me... Bitch! I wasn't even in range, bitch! Fucking hate this damn game sometimes. That one thing. Oh, you're in your range again. Bitch, I am not. Go away. Ow! Who did that? This is like the coolest character, unironically. His gun actually is solid for what he has to do. But god damn, is this the coolest fucking character. Look at this dude. You tell... I cast this flaming ore around me, burns my target. Bro, this... Whoa! Bro, this guy is sick as hell. This is probably like one of the best Warframes in terms of just aesthetically blowing meat chunks. There's just something about just being an absolute menace to fucking society with this. You have basically 3 summons, plus the one that you already have.
And if you get that equilibrium, because I spam the fuck out of equilibrium. There's gotta be a way to, like, get that aura way up. God, this character is sick as fuck. I think he's really fun. He really is. Woo! Bro is literally just a definition fun. This is a character that is just absolutely full bar, unironically just so fun. You don't even have to know too much about the goddamn shit. Look at just the carnage and destruction.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Just the levels of carnage and destruction. Having this aura that also casts as an explosion the first time it happens. Just, there's so much happening with this guy that, like, you just constantly, like, look at the overhealth I have. Like, all honesty, this guy is fucking cracked. He's just like his own... Casting the souls of my... Like, as long as you have some energy, which you should have, theoretically have energy at this point. It just makes him so good. He's
Another
just...
job well executed.
It's just like this... Look at this intimidating aura that's just coming off this dude. So... Honestly, that is the most fun. Like, I am just mindlessly turning my brain off from time to time, and those are my favorite characters. The ones that I can just go... And then immediately, but still understand everything I need to understand about them. And have, like, one random thing. I could see this dude just being the best, like, AoE explosive nuke that's ever existed just because of his shit. Combine it with, like, another fire character like Ember, and that would just be really fucking hilarious. You can knock them down, and then he just nukes the shit out of them. Just... All I'm saying is that that's just really fucking funny. How, like, all honesty, just actually cracked this shit.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Go attempt to bypass this fault. Please do. Please do. Thank you. Even though I don't have that many good mods, which is something I probably should just try to grind for at some point, is try to, like, set up a day where I can play with a bunch of people and just have them guide me to all, like, the needed modules, like, the modules you should have in your inventory at this point. You know? I should set up a day for that. That'd be pretty fun. Where everybody can help me figure out, like, it's like, oh, you're gonna need to come here to this place, here, and here, and here, and don't worry, we'll show up and help you by nuking everything. Ah! Meanwhile, I'll just sit there with this character and just activate my flame. OHHHHHHH flame formation! Ha! And it's like, ha ha! You'll never defeat me! Let's try a survival.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Okay.
Life support has been cut off.
No!
They're trying to choke you out.
No!
Hold on.
Don't choke me!
Sending auxiliary life support.
Don't choke me, bro! Don't do it! I love just running at them. They're like, what do I do about this one? Ah! Ah! Bro just disintegrates. Just the levels of disintegration is hilarious. Just having my 3 demons here is cracked. And then I could just constantly spam this out, and then it'll kill them, and then there's a chance that my demons will do something on their own. Fetch me their souls. Is that gonna... You know, was I the only one that ever thought about that with the whole demon things going out and attacking? Was I the only one that thought about that? Like, fetch me their souls. Like, look how strong that is! Holy hell! I mean, in probably higher tiers, because I'm not in, like, the highest tier area of the game or anything like that, so...
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
How dare you go against us?
What did I do? Fetch me their souls. Fuck you. What did I do? I didn't need that, but...
Life support has been replenished.
Gonna heal them real quick.
Get ready for a capsule.
Fetch me their souls. It's so awesome. You gotta give credit to Warframe. They know how to fucking build characters. They know how to make you feel like these characters are worth it. Fuck Overwatch. Fuck Marvel Rivals. Fuck whatever that other game that was introduced during the Game Awards. This is how you make characters. This is how you make characters be memorable. This is just a fucking demon dude. And he's actually cracked as fuck. This is how you make characters feel good. Fetch me their souls. He just explodes like... Ah! It is so fun to just spam this dude out. In general, fetch me their souls. If you have some sort of like regenerative ability to instantly replenish all of your energy, this guy just instantly just does the funniest of shit.
Tenno,
fetch me their souls. Like, I've just been spamming abilities. I have not been actually using the weapon. I keep forgetting to use the weapon because the abilities are just that fun. Fetch me their souls. And then I replenish their HP, and then I fucking shoot that guy, and then I burn this dude. Then I just do this. Fetch me their souls. Fetch me their souls.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
It's so fun. What make energy if you attack the enemy he latches onto? Yeah, I could just send them out to do that for me too. Just do this. And then he just and then he builds energy, and then you have equilibrium that also gets HP, and then you just drop all these fucking orbs, and it's just boom! Like
Life support on the way.
I could do that too. When the fire guy literally doesn't matter. Also, he has a healing ability for himself and his teammates. That's actually super cracked. I always said that more Warframes need the ability to, like, sustain themselves without modules.
Support capsule.
God, this is so fun. Fetch me their souls. Fetch me their souls. It's like, it's micromanaging a bunch of other things while you're running around, but it's really fun to do. You activate your aura every so often, you just blast away, you kill a bunch of people, and you just keep doing that over and over again. You can just start doing some crazy shit. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Oh, that looks so cool. Look at the battleground. That looks sick as hell. Fetch me their souls.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Fetch me their souls. Oh, it's such a... Fetch me his soul. It's so mindlessly awesome. It's, you just sit there and you just exist. Fetch me their souls. And then I can do this! Explosive wave! Like you build up an ult charge, blow up, and just go... Fetch me their souls. There is just something just so good about this. Fetch me their souls. Yeah! 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 Fetch me their souls. Oh my god, it's so fucking sick. Fetch me their souls. find me prey. Fetch me their souls. Hand them over. Explosive wave! Fear not, my little ones, for you will be healed. Fetch me their souls. Oh my god, it's so crazily good. Look at this. Look at just the wackiness that's happening on my screen right now.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Fetch me their souls. Oh! I should probably go get some energy. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. There is just something so inherently wacky about just absolutely obliterating every single one of your enemies in the goofiest way possible, where they're trying so hard to like beat you, and you're just like, what do we do about this one? Boom! Who be touching me right now?
Life support activated.
Fetch me their swords. He stole my HP. He stole my energy. I stole his soul. Ow. Fetch me his soul. It's like, oh fuck! Oh, my soul! Fetch me their souls. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Oh, it's so good. Fetch me their souls. Fetch me their souls. Oh, there's a lot of dudes jam-packed over there, huh? Fetch me their swords. That's too fun. Bro is just absolutely cooking fools.
Life support has been replenished.
Fetch me their swords. Fetch me his soul. Fetch me their souls.
Capsule is now available.
It's just so fun. It's just so unironically fun. There's just something about fetch me their souls. About comboing so much and then healing your teammates so that they're at full after hitting them, getting hit by a ton of enemies, and then just burning everything to death. And then to fetch me their swords. And then doing some of this! Fetch me their swords. Might if I take this just for the sake of it. Oh, it's so good.
Support activated.
Ah, this is what I needed to rejuvenate my feeling for Warframe a little bit. Nothing wrong with Warframe. I really do enjoy it still. Fetch me their swords. But I needed a new character that I wanted to love, because it was getting to a point where, like, the Mushroom Warframe was cool. I didn't really want to pick him up because I didn't really care, and the new story came in and helped. Fetch me their swords. It's like the new character really adds like something to the game that just was really needed. A new character for like new people to really get behind, because this guy is like definitely worth it, I would argue. Fetch me their swords. It's so fun. This character is definitely worth the grind or the money, honestly. There's just something inherently hilariously awesome about a character who just blows stuff up without trying too hard. You don't need a complicated build for him to blow stuff up. Fetch me their swords. You just gotta keep in mind about your teammates and keep them alive. Fetch me their swords. And if you have a way to get basically infinite energy, especially because they offer a ways to get energy, you have a way to heal yourself. You have a way to heal these guys, because when you heal them, you heal yourself.
Additional life support has arrived.
And then you can just infinitely gain energy over and over and over again.
Life support activated.
Fetch me their swords. And then his weapon's actually not that bad. The only downside is you can't particularly have like a melee. It has to be both. That's the trade-off. But they actually work hand in hand with one another, as that's the intended method. Fetch me their swords. One of my guys went down. And that makes me mad! Fetch me their swords. Like, his weapon's really good. Switching it to melee also gives benefits between firing and shooting between it. Fetch me their swords. Ah, it's so fucking cool.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Fetch me their swords. Die! How is that not cool? Fetch me their swords. Just watching enemies fall. Fetch me their swords. It's so good. It's so good. It's so satisfying. Just watching every enemy crumble into absolute dust amongst the wake. Their ultimate doesn't even cost that much either. And while you're healing, you get protected, so you can actually, if you get set on fire, you can actually wait the fire timer out by being on that guarded state. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but you get like this guarded state for a little bit. See that? Like I cleansed it. It looks like it even cleansed it.
Another life support capsule.
That's crazy if that cleansed it, though. Fetch me their swords. There is just something about this guy. I got hit by fire. Now I'm angry. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's literally probably my new favorite character in general. It's too satisfying. Fetch me their swords.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Fetch me their swords. There you go. Nice try, bitch. Fetch me their swords. Fetch me their swords. Oh, I shot him right in the nuts at close blink. Like, it's... Oof.
Another life support capsule is now available.
It's too fun. It's so fun. It is literally too fun. Fetch me their swords. There's something so crazy about this fetch me their swords. Fetch me their swords. Now it's over for you! Explode! Fetch me their swords. Seriously. Fetch me their swords. Fetch me their swords. It's just literally just hits so many abilities. I've never used these abilities this often. Ow. Cleansed it, idiot. If it actually cleanses, that's crazy. Because I still had 3 seconds left on the timer. Instantly hit the healing button. Instantly the fire died off. Does it cleanse? Now you're gonna... die! Like healing them in general. Fetch me their swords. Fetch me their swords. Fetch me their swords. Yes. Fetch me their swords. Ow. Like, honestly, this guy's a perfect counter to getting hit by some downed effect, instantly getting out of it. Fetch me the swords. Out. Fetch me her sword. Fetch me their swords.
They could not do this without you.
How much? Oh, it's been 25 minutes. I haven't even realized it's been 25 minutes. I have like I haven't even gone for like that many energy pumps to like our oxygen tanks. I've just been kind of killing so many things. Fetch me their swords. And they get instantly rezzed if I use the healing ability. So because I have so much energy, I can instantly bring them back. And heal them to full at the same time. Fetch me the shores. Ow. Fetch me their swords. Fetch me their swords. Ow. No, you don't! Fetch me their swords. Hell yeah. Fetch me their swords. No, you don't! And every time I need to heal them, I end up healing myself. Fetch me their swords. You have a good one, so you have a good rest of your day. Man, I am ranking the fuck up right now. Oh my goodness. Fetch me their swords. We are just so good, dude. Happy New Year, souls. Happy New Year. Oh, it's so fun. This guy's so fun. Fetch me their swords. I didn't even realize, like, once I realized that because I go into that infinite state, that I'm cleansing their... You can cleanse the fire ailment that you get when you get hit by fire, making it really... Die!
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Fetch me their swords. I have been going on for 30 minutes. Instantly spamming all of my abilities. Fetch me their swords. See, even the initial explosion does damage. While I get the lingering effect, I can recast it anytime I want to essentially get that free effect. And then I have a lingering effect while I'm around. And then, boom! It's so good. It feels so clean. Fetch me their swords. Fetch me their sword. Fetch me their swords. I'm just saying, this is like one of the coolest and most fun things to do. He's so addictingly fun. Also, thank you, Soul, for following on the TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Get nuked. Which way was it? This way? Ah, yeah, we're struggling now. Well, struggling's a funny. We're not doing as much damage to the highest tier dudes. I mean, we're not struggling too hard, but, you know.
It's
getting longer to kill.
Hold out as long as you can. Another job well executed.
Look at that, we maxed him out in just one turn. And almost maxed out the gun. Slash blade, I would assume. I don't know if they both have separate EXP or it's the same. We were able to get like 1,000,000 EXP for being there for 35 minutes. He was really good for that. Just instantly just thwomping the shit out of stuff. If I had like a better build or like more intricate like things attached, it probably could have been an even higher and longer run. But you know, obviously I'm still kind of new-ish to the idea of stuff. I mean, I've been playing for a while, but it's like been in and out.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
I don't need that. Shields are great, but... Oh my god, his max level 30 is 666 shields. That's fucking awesome. They had to have done that on purpose, right? His maximum shield at his full level, without any upgrade modules, is 666. That is awesome. Do I have anything I could use? No, not really. I don't really have anything of value.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kabuchi. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
That was the most fun, though. What is this called? It's called an Exilius Warframe. Oh, so it's a pain in the ass to get. Alright, I'll just... I want to see if there's any better things we have. The airborne stuff could make sense, but I want to see if there's anything extra. Sprinting speed, air glide and wall, heavy impact. I mean, that could be good. Getting knocked down knockdown recovery. We were able to max rank that, max rank that, max rank that, max... We're at max rank for for our abilities. I'm having a lot of fun with this character. Honestly, he's probably legitimately my favorite character, and I hope he gets a lot of skins. I really do. I really want more skins for this dude. I want skins that kind of give him more, like, ability to customize, like, upper and lower body parts. Because I would love to be able to customize, like, and kind of, like, make it half and half, where it starts to get darker, like, lighter up, darker down. To kind of get that Virgil aesthetic I'm trying to get. It's hard to get, like, a color identity here. Because so many of the colorings, some of them are really dark, and other ones are kind of lighter. This is why, honestly, this is probably, like, the best coloring we can probably get, realistically. Actually, this might work a little bit. Yeah, that works a little bit more. I'll go for like that silvery, darker white look. And this weapon is good. Don't get me wrong. This weapon is solid in some of its own way. It's a precision rifle that then turns into a melee weapon. I feel like that's very Virgil. A utility, like he's got that sword. But it also is this. Okay. Well, I think, other than, obviously, finishing up my Virgil, I honestly think that it's probably a good time to probably go. So, I think, yeah, it's a good time to go. So, we shall leave on the TikTok side first. Boop. And we now will be leaving on, well,